Guys, I believe we're live. Well, that was fast. Dude, YouTube is on the ball today. I hit all my stuff, and dude, we're live already. Hello, friends. I want to preface this by saying there's probably a decent chance that I'm going to be refunding this game today, because I've been reading reviews on it, and it looks kind of grim. So I don't know if I've heard it's buggy. I've heard that there's not a whole lot to do. I've heard that some of the things are kind of a mess. I've heard that there's no tutorial to tell you how to do anything. And this game's been in development for like 4 years, so it kind of scares me. And it was like, well, we're gonna try it out together, and we're gonna figure out if this is gonna be something I want to play more of. So I'm gonna, after 2 hours of playing, I'm gonna cut it off, because then I can get a refund on Steam, and we'll figure out if I'm gonna be keeping this game or not, and if I'm gonna play more than 2 hours. So we'll see. This will be like a traditional first look. We'll see. Does it have holes? Yeah, it's been doing that, Muck. I don't think it's that bad today though, with the camera lag. It's been a little bit laggy recently though. My camera's been having problems, but I think it's on the OBS side, and it's not on Streamlabs, or it's not on my side. I can't figure out what's going on with it, but yeah, I think there's definitely been problems lately. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, I'd really appreciate it. It'd mean the world to me if you guys would. I'm not gonna do my Pokemon Pocket Packs right away today, because I think the new set comes out at 2 in the morning my time. So maybe we can try this game, and I can see if I'm gonna keep it or not. And then after we try that out, we can open my new Pocket Packs, because the new Ultra Beast set drops, I think, in like an hour from now. I'm pretty sure. So maybe we can just save my stuff for that today. But it's good to see you guys all tonight. I'm glad to be here. And then after everything's said and done, we're gonna play more Planet Crafter. That is my plan. So in the off chance that this game is a piping hot mess and a Steam Rack, or I guess a Steam Rack works because I bought it on Steam. We will just kind of like transfer over to that today. Planet Crafter is going to be like the angelic wings that will help me descend into a safe landing after this game blows up in the atmosphere. That's basically how I view it. Is it really, Nani? Oh yeah. No, it is. Yeah, it's the 28th now, right? So I think it is going to be tomorrow night. You're right. Yeah, you're right. So it's not. Yeah, you're totally right, Nani. You're totally right. We can do PAX then today then. Yeah, because I thought, I looked at the time and it was before midnight when it said the 28th, and I thought it would switch over to the 29th, but it was already after midnight when I looked. You're right. But yeah, if you guys can do me any favors today, please consider dropping a like on the stream. Maybe I'll just save some of the gold I have left over for tomorrow, and I'll just do my free packs today then. Yeah, you're definitely right though, Nani. You're right. It's going to be tomorrow. But hello, Jerry, Piper, John, Muck, Spooky. Welcome to the stream, John. What's up? Jeff, hello. Ashley, hello. Welcome to the stream. Piper, I think there's definitely going to be a new chance. Or there's going to be a chance that we'll get to the moons tonight in like the first few hours that I'm live, because we are almost 100% terraformed on my planet. So we're just going to wait it out, and we're going to try to expedite that, and we'll try to get there as fast as possible. But I think today is going to be the day we see the moons in Planet Crafter, because I think I'm like 50% all the way to complete terraformation of my planet. Jared, Alter Ego, Taterhead, what up, Tater? Welcome. Piper, my day today was honestly really good. I got some good news today for. I was sending in some clips, some clips of my voice, and I was auditioning for some like small voice acting roles, like very minor roles. But I got my first more or less acceptance for one of the roles today, which was really good. I saw my brother today for a while. We watched the new Rick and Morty episode together. The new Rick and Morty season is actually pretty good so far. So I liked the episode that I watched today. I chilled with my brother today for a good period of time. And then I got home and I had to line up an appointment to get some of the siding on my house fixed. So I got that done today. And besides that, it was just more like a catch up day. I did like some laundry today, and then I did some. I had to dude, I had like this like wood stool, and I have like wax that I have like a little wax melter on it, and the stool tipped over, and a bunch of wax spilled on my wood stool. So I had to get like a heat gun. I had to like melt the wax off of it. So I did that today, which I felt pretty productive doing that. It was a good day. So I don't know why this isn't working, guys. Oh, I just gotta do this. Are you joking? Piper, how was your day? And then I stayed up to look at because I was really curious what this game what the price point would be. And I saw this game, this raccoon simulator was gonna be like $15. I was expecting like $9.99 for this. And I'm like, well, maybe it'll be worth it. And then I watched the reviews start pouring in, and I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be a catastrophe. I heard people are falling through the map. I heard there's no direction. So you're just a naked raccoon in the middle of the forest and having no idea what to do. I've heard some really bad stuff about this game, but I've heard a couple good things too. Okay, Taurus. And I'll give this game some grace because I know it was made by one dev. Shelter. Olo and Diglett. The guy that made this game also, I think, is in Ukraine. So this is a Ukrainian developer. So God knows what's happening over there that maybe made his life more complicated in developing this. But it was literally one dude from Ukraine that made this game, if I'm aware of it. Okay, we got Pikachu, Halucha, Pikachu, Solrock. Damn, another Incineroar. Guys, on your way in though, if you guys can just take your finger and just give the like button a little love tap, that'd be cool. I'd really appreciate that very much. Get comfortable. Everyone out there, stay hydrated. All right, we'll do this last pack. Before the new packs come out tomorrow, let's try to get shiny Bulbasaur. You've got to be joking. Solrock, Salazzle, Oricorio, Makuita. I hate this game. I secretly despise Pokemon Pocket. That was crazy. It's not even a secret. I just hate this game. I want to put my fist through my table right now. And I did 2 packs today off stream, and I got nothing from those either. Wow, that Cosmog is a cool card that Sophia got. Maybe I can wonder pick that before we close this app today. Morlo. Drampa. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, we'll go for the Cosmog and maybe we'll get lucky today. You guys, watch this. I'm going to snipe this today. But I'm probably not going to snipe it at all. I'm just going to tell you guys I'm going to snipe it. And if I believe in it, then it'll happen, right? Good morning, happy stream. Hey, Barb, so good to see you. I found out something. Fantasy Life Nintendo Switch background blur can't be disabled. Instead of waiting for Switch 2, I opted for Steam versions. Wow. You know why, Barb? They probably did that for performance. I'm gonna assume that's probably why they did that. That makes, like, it's dumb. It's middle, guys. Oh, it's bottom left. You gotta be joking. When they blur the background, it just means, like, obviously they have to render render less stuff, and then we'll play Wordle, guys. Yeah, so if you guys are joining us today, we're playing a new game called Twilight Tales. It's made by one developer, and I've heard the game is not the best. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. So I'm gonna cut it off after 2 hours. If I'm not having like the most fun I've ever had, like if I don't have rainbows coming out of my nostrils and I'm not farting like happiness, then I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna refund it. If this game doesn't have if this game is not the equivalent of some kind of like spiritual transcendent experience, then I'm not keeping it. I'm just kidding. Like I hope it's good, and I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. But we'll see. We need a word for Wordle today. Piper, you listen to Coldplay today? Did you listen? I didn't. Oh, Piper, I didn't put any of the songs in my music channel that I wanted you to listen to. I'm so sorry. But if you are, that has to be your Steam review. I had rainbows coming out of my eyeballs, and I was farting happiness. I was literally farting liquid happiness. Piper, I promise I'll do it for you. I promise I will. I'm gonna find my top 5 Coldplay songs that are very underrated, and I'm gonna post them for you. Okay, I'll do it. I love Coldplay so much. That's a good word, Nani. That's a great word, actually. Tails. Okay, so this word starts with, well, we don't know what it starts with. So they only have laser with an S. Okay, the Z one is like slang. Lager? That was actually a pretty good guess. Well, that was a bad guess because A is in the same spot. That was actually a stupid guess from me, but it's okay. Hmm. I wouldn't be stuck here in this hole, but time. The placement of L is weird. It's either got to be second or third. This is a really weird. This is starting out really weird. I'm going to be completely honest. Maybe the word should be obvious to me, but it's not. I'm just putting in. I'm putting in some really bad guesses, like really bad guesses. I can't think. I can't shake the feeling that starts with A though. I'm putting in words that I'm just trying to see if there's like a random word that'll just fit in here, but I don't think so. Let's just keep guessing words. If we can figure out where the A and the L are positioned, that'd be helpful. There's an O. There's also an O. Okay, so now we know that the word has to start with L. We know that it has to the A has to be in the middle. Well, I guess A could also be fourth. Never mind. It doesn't have to be in the middle. But the word has to start. No, it doesn't have. I guess L could still be. It can't. No, it can't start with L. L's got to be in the middle. Sorry, I got that wrong. So it has to. So A's got to be fourth then. It's solar, isn't it? No, it can't be. It's something. Bowler. Polar. Again, we get it in 5. That's ridiculous. See, sometimes you just have to, like... Yeah, you guys can guess too, CN. Yep. When I do this, I always hide my chat, so you guys are more than welcome to guess in chat. You're way more than welcome to. So I always, like, minimize it, and then I pop it back out whenever I'm done. So yeah, never feel like you guys can't guess. That way, like, I don't like have the temptation to look over and see someone's answer, and then I'm like, oh, then I get like a little help. Guys, I'm gonna be completely transparent. Get ready for me to fall through the map. Get ready for me to have no idea what I'm even supposed to be doing. Get ready for me to get mauled by a bear randomly. Get ready for me. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that makes no sense in this game. I'm afraid. We're gonna be walking around. Thank you for purchasing and supporting my game. This is my first game on Steam, which I've been developing solo for 1.5 years. As an indie developer, I'm actively working on improving the project, so you might encounter some bugs or rough edges. I'll do my best to fix them as quickly as possible. I'd greatly appreciate your feedback and understanding. Thank you for playing. And that was a nice message. I just think that there should have been early access for sure then. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. If you guys can do me a favor though, if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream, I'd love you very much, and it'd mean the world to me if you would. I don't know what to expect from this, guys. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm excited nonetheless. Welcome to the beautiful world of nature. Welcome to the beautiful open forest, where we're going to be a little raccoon trying to build a shelter and trying to avoid. Why is the settings button on top? Is that like something that they do in other countries? Oh my god, we just got dropped into the map like Fortnite. We just get dropped in like Fortnite. Okay, so it looks like we can attack. Dude, was there a battle bus or something that I was... Okay, so we can attack. We'll see what happens today, guys. The raccoon's adorable. That's my first take on this. So what I think we're supposed to do is we're supposed to like scavenge for food, and then with the food we find, we're supposed to like obviously I think we can like eventually build a shelter, and we can probably like... The music is cute. Okay, I don't like how my cursor's on the screen still. Why is my cursor still on the screen? Okay, now it's not. Now we're good. Barb, this game cost me an arm and a leg. Is there a rat right there? Is a rat? It was only, I mean, $15 is what it cost, but I think that's probably a little steep for... I've heard this game has a lot of issues, so... Oh, guys, I'm gonna, the first thing I was gonna do today, I never gifted a membership, did I? I do know this game has seasons, so there's like spring, winter, fall, summer. and I do know that there's actually like weather events like hurricane, well, not hurricanes. I think like tornadoes can happen, and then I think like thunderstorms can happen, but you got to take shelter from them. And there's bears, and there's a whole like a decent sized world with like lakes and valleys and stuff like that you can go explore. And graphically, I think this game does look really nice. I'm gonna give it all the kudos that I can give it. I like the graphics a lot. I got to bring that up right now because I think they did a great job on the graphics. But what's weird to me is the dev, when you open the game, the dev said that the game's been in development for 1.5 years. That can't be true. It has to be in development. I read it was in development for 4 years today. So why does that not actually like... So, and like someone actually posted like, I mean, there's a lot of games that do this. When you walk down a hill, like you can like see into the ground. That's not great. Can you climb trees? Like stuff like this is definitely something that screams early access game, 100%. That always bothers me. There's a. He's mauling me. That fox is mauling me. And I've heard there's like random pop-ins and stuff like that. I want to try this game though because I've been following it for a little bit. Oh my god, I'm getting chased by this fox. He's gonna eat my, oh my god, eat my butt. Can I climb a tree to get away from him? How do I? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is preposterous. What is this, dude? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Muck, I think this one is going to be one we're going to refund, but... Well, shouldn't raccoons be able to climb trees? Shouldn't that be like an integral part? And why is it taking so long to load? God, man, this game already feels like a game that you took out of the oven like way too early. It's got some really bad reviews on Steam. I was reading them today, and I'm like, why is it released in this state? Yeah, some games need to go back in the oven for 5 more minutes. This game needs to go back in the oven for about a decade. This game's like one of those cakes, though. It's gonna take a whole lot of help for this game. It won't even load a new game right now. Oh boy. It's a solo dev, so I'm not gonna like say too many negative things about it. But it definitely needs a lot more work. Eighth, thanks for the $5. I've never been so mad at Fox before. Be nice to the raccoon. I know, dude. What? But the game's not loading a new game. This might be a disaster. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you very, very much, brother. Okay. Well, let's try it again. Hey guys, we're only 4 or 5 likes away from 50, so if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream for me, I'd really appreciate that very much. If you guys would. Yeah, it looks like this one's going to be a little bit rough around the edges. If I first of all, it's really weird that you just drop in from the heavens. That is something that I can't even begin to fathom why they did that. That kind of blows my mind a little bit. I'm noticing these like random sticks that pop in. I don't know what the point of that is. But the raccoon looks amazing. Like they did a great job on the raccoon modeling. I'm noticing some like solid frame drops, which is not very good. That's not something you want to see in a game like this. I'm just baffled that a raccoon can't climb a tree, and the fox just is gonna. What do I do? So this is just like this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. There's no way to escape the fox. Oh, what the heck? I just started What is this game? And there's like a way to build a shelter in this game. You can like build a shelter and whatnot, and I don't even know how to do that. Like, where does the shelter building come into play? All I'm doing is getting mauled by a fox. All we're doing is getting like mauled by a fox. Yeah, we'll try that later, Art. I was just trying to I want to explore more. I don't want to like be engaged in combat that much. I want to outrun that guy if I can. Yeah, this game is going to be one of those games. You know it's bad when you lose and you go like you hit new game and it won't even load a new game. That's a really good indication the game needs a lot more work. This is rough. This is really rough, guys. I'm going to have to get a refund on Steam. Man, that's ridiculous. This is honestly like... It really feels like this game wasn't even play tested. Sadly. The logo's cute. The raccoon is cute. But a lot of these gameplay mechanics are just not it. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely utterly insane. Let me close this out. Give it another hour. I think I've already made my mind up. I don't think I could tolerate playing this game for another hour. I'll be honest. Like, there's no tutorial. It doesn't even tell me. It doesn't even tell me what to do. Like, you drop in, it doesn't tell you, hey, this is going to be something you want to fight. This is how you make. There's no indication of what I'm supposed to be doing. You know. It doesn't tell me if I can climb trees. It doesn't tell me what I can engage with in the environment. It doesn't put me in a peaceful place to learn the gameplay mechanic. It doesn't tell me what to eat. It doesn't tell me if where to go. It doesn't tell me what's. I don't want it to hold my hand, but I want to know. Yeah, this is kind of a disaster. The graphics are good. I think the graphics are like one of the most amazing things about the game so far, John. Well, I don't think there's a beating the game. The game doesn't have an ending to it, from what I know. It's just going to be a survival game where you build shelters and you try to survive the winters as a raccoon. I'm pretty sure there's no beating it at all. Okay, here's building mode. Start building mode. Rotate, move. So we found building mode at least. What? I can't even open building mode. Guys, it's not even letting me build. Building mode is not even working. What is happening? It said right click is for building mode, right? That's what it showed me. And there's no way to look at if you go into settings, there's no way to look at the controls either. Like I can't look up what the controls are. So like if you're playing the game and you miss the controls, why is that scroll running like that? What is going on? Is that a wolf? Oh, you gotta be. Oh, please don't come over to me. Please leave me alone. Is that a wolf? Don't even tell me there's a random wolf out here, dude. What is that? Yeah, I think building mode was just placing a pebble too. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I'm gonna say that wolf is gonna maul me if I go by him. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think this game is like, this is not it. He's a solo dev, so I'm not gonna write him like a harsh review, but I'm just gonna refund my game on Steam. This is gonna be a total refund, 100% refund. He's very cute though. I love how cute he is. Hey, Mumsy, it's so good to see you. Mumsy, we're playing a new game tonight, and I'm gonna be refunding. I think I have no choices. I hope all's good, Mumsy. I really want to support this dev. He's a Ukrainian dev. He's trying. It's probably been so hard for him to make this game. I think that's probably the whole thing about it, man. Maybe there was some complications with him being in Ukraine and game development. I'm sure there probably is. But at that point, I just don't know if you should like this. The game is not releasable in this state. I know he's adorable. He's really cute, but I don't think this is going to be a game that's like I could recommend to anybody or even play myself. What am I even picking up here? I don't like. It told me that I can press right click for build mode, right? And I can rotate with my mouse, and it's not working. What is that? What menu is that? What did I just bring up? What is this? I just pressed the button and the game got lighter. Oh my god, there's a wolf. Oh my god, you gotta be joking. You have gotta be joking. Run, little guy. Run. You're about to get mauled by a wolf. Run. Run, he's mauling you. Fight back. Fight him back. Hit him back. You can claw. You can win this fight. You're a little raccoon against a big vicious wolf. We're definitely gonna lose this fight. I pressed the. Oh my god, this is like. And then you die. And then you die. And then the game doesn't reload. I just can't understand I can't understand releasing this game in this state. What was he thinking? This is one of those games, like, I'm going to be very kind to him. Okay? I don't know his situation. I don't know what he's been through. I don't know what's going on in his life. But if you release a game in this state, not everyone probably even knows he's probably going through a lot. Maybe he's not. I have no idea. But this is how you make a bad rep for yourself. And I think a lot of people would never play this game if it was free, let alone play this game if it's $15. It's just not a good look, man. This game is really bad. Let me close this. I'm going to play it one more time. I'm going to boot it up one more time, and then I'm going to ask for a refund on Steam, and I'm going to wash my hands with this game. And people said the demo for this was fun. What did they play in the demo? Did the demo was the demo a complete different game? People said I played the demo and it was a good first look at the game. It was the exact same thing. See, look at my cursor right here, guys. My cursor is like Dude, you cannot tell me you spawn with a wolf right there. I probably... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to go find a pond. I want to see the lakes in this game before I end. Guys, I'm going to post a video for this game and say my experience with Twilight Tales. And I'm going to show the raccoon dropping from the map. And I'm going to put in the Fortnite battle bus sound. Beep, beep. This is crazy. We have a stick. But I can't do anything with it. I have a stick, but I can't actually do anything with it. All I can do is I can just set it down on the ground. Like, this is build mode, guys. Because the game has a very extensive build mode. Watch. That's it. What is in the you guys see what's something in the background like glitching out right now? What is that? What is this right here glitching out at me? That's a... Oh no. That's a frog. That's a frog in a perpetual state of jumping. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh dear, guys. We're in trouble. This, I feel like I ended up in some, like, I don't even know what world I'm in right now. This is crazy. Might I recommend Enshrouded? Yeah, maybe I get a refund and I'll buy Enshrouded instead. We'll play that at some point. Yeah, I've heard, I watched the video today on Enshrouded, Mumsy, like a 5-minute video. I was watching some content on that today a little bit. Whew. Boy. The thing is, with like trying indie games, sometimes the indie games hit and sometimes they don't. And when they don't hit, they really don't hit. And when they do hit, it's just like you got to trudge through all the sludge and the slime and all the nasty things you have to do to try to find good games sometimes. Like, this is one of those games where, like, I just feel so bad for him, but he released it in this state, so it's not it's also his fault too, but eating is so painfully slow. Like, it's so slow. You have to, like, you can't just hold down with the apple and just eat the whole apple. You have to keep clicking it while you're eating it. That's really not, like... That's so annoying. That is the definition of being, like, annoying. I'm so sorry. I cannot do that. I can't do that. That's so annoying. Well, we haven't got mauled by a wolf yet. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Like, literally, I spoke it into existence. There's a frog right there. Look at the frog, guys. This is Animal Crossing New Prey. I'm Tom Nook. All the villagers got so mad at me, and they ousted me to the forest. And now we're out here having to survive, trying to make ends meet. So, am I supposed to like just avoid all the wolves? Is that kind of like the whole premise of it? I want to just avoid all the wolves. There's a bunny. What? I can't even interact with the bunny. What is happening? The bunny doesn't even acknowledge that I exist. Like, it's just... I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, this feels like a complete ripoff. This feels like it feels like the most cheap ripoff game I've ever played in my entire life. And I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be harsh on it, and I'm trying to be fair, but man, it's not good. Hey Mumsy, do you still play Enshrouded a lot? Like, is that a game you still play often? I'm sure you do because you recommended it to me. But I'm gonna probably check that out. This is bad. Well, yeah. If this feels like a game that somebody like an advanced game for like a computer program, Barb, that's what it looks like to me too. You know, that's what I'm kind of getting from it. It feels like it's really hollow, and it feels like there's not a whole lot to do, and it feels very, very bad. That's the premise. That's pretty much what I'm getting from it. It feels like they built a world and creatures that don't even have any interaction with you, and they built like, yeah, this is a class project game 100%, and it feels like he built this for a class and then maybe added a few more things and then tried to monetize it. And that's exactly how it feels to me, Barb. Like, dude, guys, I am lenient as hell when I play games. Like, I'm not very harsh on I don't criticize games unless they deserve it. Like, because I know game development is hard, and I don't make games myself, and I know that it's very tough to make a game. So I'm factoring all that in my head when I'm giving this review. The world is beautiful, and the raccoon design is perfect, but everything else just sucks big squash melons. Yo, Jay, what's going on? Hello. That's exactly how it feels. Everything else just sucks big squash melons. I think this guy made this for a class. Like, he probably was in like uni in Ukraine, and I think he had this like on his computer, and he decided, you know what I could do? I could probably like make a logo for this game, and I could probably. It's such a you could a competent person could make this exact game, but make it so much better in the course of like 2 years. Like, one person could do it by themselves, and they'd actually have like I heard about, there's diverse biomes. What's the diverse biome? It's just all the same stuff. I'm seeing more forest the whole time, you know? Explore rich, diverse biomes. Build a fort. What do you mean build a fort? I can just pick up sticks and put them back down. I'm watching frogs in an endless loop of hopping. So yeah, that's my take on this game so far, and it's not very good. Was it really, John? Splitgate was a class project game? Was it really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I hope that maybe like in the future, like he takes the game and he adds more content to it and he makes it better, because like it's a shell of a game. Like you could definitely make it better, but I think putting it on Steam and charging for it right now is just not the play, dude. Like you should wait to charge for this. He should make it early access and then just say he's working on a lot more things in it, and then charge like maybe like $7 for it or $5 for it, and then maybe if it becomes a good game later, you can increase the price. But it's just really like not. Oh boy, it's a lot. I'm gonna refund it. I'm definitely gonna refund it. I've already made my mind up, sadly, but see at this point, like when there's a wolf, the wolf's here. I can't even escape him. Like there's nothing I can do. I think it's impossible to escape, and we just have to accept my death. This is really rough. This is really rough. This is real rough. This is really like, man. And then if you ever die, you go to play again, and the game doesn't boot up again. And this is like this right here is, you cannot have this in a game you drop, like you release on Steam. If you hit like new release, you should at least be back in the game, right? Like this shouldn't happen. To start a new game, I have to close out of the game and then reboot it back open. This is bad. This is really bad right here. Whew. Well, we tried it. I'm gonna leave a review. And I'm just gonna try to be fair. I'm gonna tell them that this game needs a lot of work. At least we tried it. There's just no way though. Like there's just no, like that. This is more like a raccoon simulator, and with not a lot to do. It seems like it needs like so much more time in the oven. To climbing trees would be helpful. That'd be something they should add. I think would add a lot to the game. They should add like tree climbing. That'd be great. Yeah, we're gonna refund it, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pee, and I'm going to. I can refund the game on my phone, but I'm gone. Okay, I'll be back, guys. If you guys want to do me a favor, you want to drop a like on the stream, I'd really appreciate it. I was thinking we'd at least be able to play this for like a few hours tonight and have some fun with it, but maybe eventually it'll be a good game. And I think this game's a mistake not dropping in early access, like really early access, and make it known that it's like a work in progress. You know, this is this was rough for sure, but I'm not gonna like leave like a bad review saying like anything that negative. I'm just gonna say it needs a tutorial. It needs more to do. It needs more direction. It needs more. It needs like the animals to have more like interactions with you. It just needs a lot more layers to it to be a game. It's not a game right now. It's like a. Well, we tried it. Sometimes that goes that way. But yeah, I know this is a young kid who is like 20, I think, and he made this game in Ukraine. So I'm not going to be so harsh on him, but like still, I think people are going to be harsh though because they're buying this product, and not everyone's going to take the time to like look up his situation and stuff like that. Like if you buy a game on Steam, I mean, like you're going to open yourself up to criticism, which that's just what it is, I guess. But I will say the world looks beautiful and the raccoon looks beautiful. Those are the two things I took away from this game. Raccoon looked amazing. The world looked pretty good too. But everything else, I was like waiting for the game to start. Yeah, this game needs to cook a lot more. It needs a lot more time in the oven. Well, okay, how do I refund games? Can I just do it here quick? I forget how to refund games. I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to get another water, and I'll be back, okay? And we'll play some more Planet Crafter today. Whew. It's under help. Okay. Or we could do if I thought it was under help. Steam support. You just go to Steam support. Yeah. Not what I expected. I purchased by accident. It's not fun. I'm just gonna put it's not fun. The game is pretty bare bones in its current state and has little sense of direction and although the world is beautiful, it feels rather lifeless. Hopefully I get a refund then. I'll probably give a review on Steam though too. I'm gonna probably just like copy and paste that review. I think that's pretty fair. Yeah, I agree later. It's not a game, it's a graphics showcase. Yeah, I agree. But I think I mean, hopefully over time it could become a game, but it's definitely not a game right now. It's for sure not a game right now. But that's happens. Like it just like I couldn't even play anything. Like I felt like I wasn't even playing a game. I was walking around as a raccoon. And for $15, that's pretty substantial price for this game. I was a raccoon walking around, picking up rocks, picking up twigs, and then like getting mauled by wolves. That was basically what the whole game was. That's that game. It's the game in a nutshell. But I think like if if you're 19 making a game, your first game is not going to be very good. So I'm gonna like obviously like I feel for him too in a lot of ways, and I'm sure he'll learn a lot from this. But I think you just got to be honest with him, and you just got to let him know like this game is not in a state where people are going to be happy with it at all. Yeah, there's no tutorial, so it's hard. It's hard to. That was rough. That was very rough. At least we tried it. Dude, like some of the screenshots looked really nice. I was surprised that it was so bad. No tutorial, no anything. Alright guys, I promise I'll be back in like a second, okay? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee so bad. What a wild day. All right, guys. If you guys can do me any favors, though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, I would love you so much. Let me just check something quick. And I'm dead already. Okay, let me check one thing, guys. Can you write a review on Steam if you refunded a game? So if it's not in my Steam inventory, will it let me write a review for it? Because I don't think it will. I think you have to review it before you refund it, right? Or will Steam know that I bought it at one point? Because I'm gonna give him a fair review, and I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that maybe he just But I'm just gonna say this game is not in a state where you should buy it right now. But I'm going to be very honest, but I'm also not going to be like I'm not going to insult him, but man. Yeah, I think you do too, John. I think you have to write a review first. I'll be back, guys, okay? Give me a sec. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna share this out in the official Discord for this game, and then I'm gonna reshare it to my Discord too. Okay. Okay, let me do that quick. Oh, I didn't change my thumbnail, did I? Did my thumbnail... I don't think my thumbnail updated, did it? I swore I changed it. Okay. I didn't change it. Hey, Piper, I think tonight might be the night, though, that we'll... Okay. If you guys didn't see, we were... The last time I was playing this on stream, we finally found some blue frogs, which was like one of the things I wanted to find in this game the most. And we made a couple new animals. Let me see if I can find them. So this is one of them that I created for my biolab. I named him Slughorn. And then I also made this is the one I hatched recently. She's only half grown, but that was the one. That's like one of the last things I did last stream. And I hatched her too. She was also new. So this one's new, and then that one's also new. This one reminds me of like an armadillo, but also like a slug, and also like a deer, and also like a... Wow, Fem's playing Dinkum. Yeah, this one was like one of my favorite ones I found yesterday. But here's my base that we're working on right now. This is the entire base that I have. And then we also... I redid my entire layout here, and I added more drones. So now these drones do all the tedious work for me. They unload my truck for me. They organize my inventory for me. They're basically like just autonomous drones that do all like the busy work. So now like I don't have to worry about like unloading my truck when I get back from a trip. I don't have to worry about a lot of things that I did before. They pick my garden for me. So they'll always make sure like my garden's now automated, and they put all the stuff in these chests automatically for me. So I don't think I have my honey set up, do I? Nope. So I think it's really, really, really helpful. It's very helpful. Supply everything. Okay, because I'm gonna share this out to my Discord, okay? Or I'm gonna share this out to the official Planet Crafter Discord. Give me one sec. If you guys can for me, oh, I'm dead. So we died there, and I also died somewhere else. I gotta grab all my stuff. If you guys want to drop a like, please, I'd love you very much if you would do that for me today. I'd love you so much. Yeah, okay, we died here. And then I died over here too. So I died two places today. I died two times since I've been back. That's a disaster. Man. I genuinely cannot believe that though, guys. I can't believe, like... I'm gonna have to go back and look more up about the game. I want to learn more about the guy that made it and about... Just was a wild day today. Okay, so I'm gonna sort my inventory. See, that's like a big part of the reasons why I don't play a lot of like sponsored games here. So if I don't like it, I can just tell you guys I don't like it, you know? I really enjoyed being able to do that. And if I did more sponsored streams, I'd be less able to do that on a regular basis, which I think is... And guys, when we played last time, we found this ivy for my base, so I can now hang this ivy on the wall. And we found these little bonsai trees. So you can find these little bonsai tree holsters, and you can grow any tree you want in these, and it'll grow a mini version of it. So I want to try more of those out too. I thought that was so cool. So we could like have like a whole room full of like mini bonsai trees, and we could have one for every single different kind of tree in the game. I like that a lot. Khaleesi, I think this might be the day we make it to the moon. It might be the day we make it all the way to the moon. I don't know yet though. Hey Khaleesi, it's good to see you. I think there's a pretty decent chance we can do it today, maybe. Khaleesi, so good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I need one more of these for ice, but I can't fit one here, can I? Before I do this, I want to see what percent we're at right now. So my planet will be totally terraformed in like 42% more. Well, 41.15%, and we'll have complete terraformation, and that's pretty much this planet's pretty much all done. That's crazy. I can't believe we're that close, you guys. No, Stuli, we're still a little ways away from that, but I think we'll have it, and I think in like 3 hours, buddy, we'll have made it to the moon. Maybe like 3, depending how long I take on doing some things. I think we'll have it today, though. But no, I haven't been to the moon yet, sadly. Hey guys, if you guys want to do me any favors though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, if you're gonna be lurking tonight, I love you so much. If you guys can just drop a like for me first, I'd love you so much too. I finished all the moons last night, and now it's just waiting for the next update again. Wow, that's awesome. I wish I would have started playing this game a little bit earlier, so I could have taken advantage of the moons when it came out, but I guess that's just hindsight, right? But it would have been nice to be able to actually take advantage of all that stuff when it was new. But sadly, I wasn't thinking that way. Like, I want to go back in time and like make myself just like sit myself down and be like, Nick, you want to play this game? You want to play this game. If you don't play, you're going to regret it. And then I'd be like, I don't know if I want to play it. And I'd be like, yes, you do. And I would like force myself to play. And I wish I would do that, but too late. Okay, we're gonna make like a little bathroom here, or like a little kitchen here. I know, dude. Some people play through the game pretty quick though. Like, I think there's definitely a high chance someone's already like completed all the stuff for like the moons update. This game is fun, so when you start playing it, like, it's really easy to get lost in it. And I'm sure people have already beat all the content that Moons has, which is crazy, but... You guys, I never tried cooking in this game. Have you guys tried to cook in Planet Crafter before? Has anyone here ever, like, I tried the cooking at all? I never have, ever. I wonder if it's good. Or, like, fun. I mean, I made, like, high-quality food. That's, like, the extent of my cooking. Restores health and restores thirst for a small period of time. You make chocolate. Yeah, I've never even done half that stuff in the game, ever. I've always wanted to taste space chocolate. Wait, you can't eat the chocolate. Why is the chocolate not edible? Shouldn't the chocolate be edible? Why is the chocolate not edible? Am I completely tripping on that, or what? Yeah, it's a resource for a recipe. It'd still be nice if that was edible, though, right? But I get it. I always do that by mistake. I always, like, break stuff when I'm not meaning to. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have this be for my ice. That makes sense. You put ice in the fridge, and I'll put all, like, my crafted food in the fridge too. Yeah, I think having the drones on this game is the biggest help. Because now if we go try to find resources, it'll automatically... Like, when it unloads your truck for you automatically, it feels so helpful. I'll put, like, a little bonsai tree in my kitchen. And then I'm gonna go try to look at the trees that we have, and I'll put a tree in there. Yeah, well, I think having the ability to, like, transfer resources with your rocket to the planet, like the moons, and come back, that's probably going to be very helpful, I'm sure. I was thinking that too, like, it would probably expedite the game a lot. Okay, tree bark. Mutagen. Yeah, I've really enjoyed my time with Planet Crafter. I'm excited for, like, if these guys ever put out more updates in the future, I'm really excited to see what they do. Okay, I'll grab a Tusca seed. Okay, we'll go tree bark, mutagen, Tusca seed. And I'm going to put this plant in my kitchen, I think. Yeah, guys, we only need 4 more likes, and the like goal has been smashed today. 4 more likes and we smashed it out of the park. It's cool that I've only seen half of the total creatures in the game, and I haven't even seen all the variations of the creatures in the game. So there's so many more like variations we're gonna be able to find eventually. I have a lot of frogs chilling. Got a lot of frogs. We have more flowers in here, right? Do I have those, That is so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, I like that. I'll take that out of there. I just want to make a really nice aesthetically looking, like, aesthetic kitchen. Hey guys, we smashed the like goal and I appreciate it so much. Thank you everyone that dropped a like. I really appreciate you very much. Dude, my inventory is always perpetually filled. I never have an empty inventory, and it bothers me. And it's all my fault, too. Yeah, I watched the new episode of Rick and Morty today from the new season. And I didn't know if it was going to be good, because like I didn't think the last season was the best season of Rick and Morty I've ever watched. I thought it was like kind of bland. But the new season actually started out on a pretty good note. And I got to watch with my brother today too, so that was a big plus. Because we always watch Rick and Morty together. We always used to, but life got kind of complicated. We didn't, you know, I don't see him as much anymore. Because I watched the first season with him when we used to live together, and now I don't watch a lot of things with my brother anymore at all. My titanium is totally filled. That's ridiculous. So yeah, I really enjoyed that today. I really enjoyed getting to watch with him. But how did I get 2 more ice? Where did those come from? Where's that ice coming from? Is something producing ice that I'm not aware of? Yeah, we do, Chief. If you wanna, you don't have to do it, but if somebody wants to do it for me, I'd appreciate it a lot. Chief, you know what? I really enjoyed Cubic Odyssey yesterday. I actually really had fun with that game, man. I'm surprised how much I liked it. Because I wasn't really expecting to. I thought it would just be okay. But dude, that game was a banger, Chief. It was legit a good game. Like I'm surprised how much I liked it, Chief. I'm gonna play more of it, I think, dude. Oh, I was gonna make it. We're gonna use like actual like the. I don't think I found the recipe, guys, for this sofa, the corner sofa. I didn't find the recipe to make like the customized corner sofa ever. I don't think, which just sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I will. I definitely will over time, Chief. We'll play some No Man's Sky here. I read some reviews for the game after I streamed yesterday, Chief, and I was looking at some reviews, and some of them said like the game doesn't have a lot of content beyond a certain point. Which, I mean it's a newer game, so I get it, but like... Copy the color. Oop, I'm gonna paste that color in this one. Paste. But overall, it was good. It was very good. Dude, those bonsai pots are insanely cool, though. I like that you're able to actually... Man, we're smashing the likeables today like crazy, you guys. Thank you so much. I don't know who's dropping likes, but you're beautiful. You're beautiful, and I'm so grateful for you. Thank you very much, everybody. You're the most beautiful person I've ever met in my whole life, and I'm grateful for every like that you guys have dropped today. So thank you very, very, very much. But yeah, I mean, I think from what I saw, the game looks like it has a lot of content. I was having fun, Chief, just like stealing from the people around me. Like, I thought it was like kind of comedic, like how the game let you do that. I thought it was so funny, dude. That's crazy. Is that pod really pink? No. So what it is, Suli? Do you mean the over here? All I did, Suli, was I just basically like, you see these lights on top of my base. This makes everything inside my base, and it makes all the stuff around it look pink. I just basically like put a bunch of lights and I shine them on my base. That's why it looks so pink. I was going crazy with all the different kind of lights, if that makes sense. So none of that's really the color that it looks like. Dude, this game is so awesome. Like, this game is like seriously the best. I'm gonna get some Volnus plants, and I'm gonna put a bunch of flowers in that room, I think. Hey, Natty, hello. Hey, Natty, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Natty? The one and only Natty? You want to see him, James? James, not only do we have a giraffe horse thing, I got to show you what else I have in my garden. There's my giraffe horse thing. But I also hatched a new creature yesterday. And there he is right there. I hatched like a bunch of different stuff the other day. Oh, there's a meteor shower coming in. I forgot how to make fabric again. You make fabric in this lab, don't you? Yeah. But yeah, James, I've only seen half of the total creatures this game has right now, so there's still a lot of creatures that I haven't even begun to see yet, which is kind of cool. Nicky Poo? Natty, why am I Nicky Poo? Nicky Poo? Who's Nicky Poo? When did I become Nicky Poo? I have a lot of questions right now, Natty. I got a lot of questions. I'm kidding, that's funny. It's good to see you, Natty. Nicky Poo. What's new, Nicky Poo? What's new, Nicky Poo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Nicky Poo. The trail leads back to you. What's new, Nicky Poo? Na 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 na. I don't think I have any Lerma seeds left, do I? That's a bit sucky. I see you, Nicky Poo. The trail leads back to you. Is that another comment? Wait, are you out here flipping my pancakes and twiddling my thumbs? We got back-to-back comments. You gotta be sacking my quarterback right now. I like how the base looks from up here. Yeah, no, James. This game is you can play up to 8 players in this game, so you can. I think it's 10 actually. So if you want to play with people, you can have a bunch. You can make a bunch of furniture, and you can have. I'm playing solo right now, but like in the future, I'll probably end up having people join my world or like checking my world out. But also like just for like aesthetic purposes, I like having like a nice. Because look at that bonsai tree growing. Yeah, it's crazy. This game is actually multiplayer up to a lot of people. You can have a lot of people play with you, which is kind of cool. Hubba bubba. One of my favorite things in the game, these light boxes. I don't know. I have no clue why I like them so much, but I think they are so cool. That's a lot of light. I don't think I like how that is. What I can do here is I can put this on the roof. So I can put this light box because we have like so many like transparent things on the top of my base. If I put the light box up here, it'll shine down into my base too still, I think. That's so much better. Just me, myself, and I. Just me and my bonsai tree. In this horrible, decrepit, sad world. There's nobody else here. Just me and my bonsai tree. And I'm having so much fun. I love it here. I'm having the best time. There's nobody else. Just me, myself, and I. Julia, hello. What up, Julia? Hello, Julia. I love how you always say, hey, cuties. That's exactly what Ladar says when she joins my streams. You guys have the same exact, like, intro. You always say, hey, cuties. That's such a Ladar thing to say. I love it so much. Hey. What's wrong with Nick? Wait, what do you mean what's wrong with me? I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with me, for sure, but... is there something specifically wrong with me today, though, that I... Julia, how was the start to your week? I hope your week's starting off on a great foot. Well, it's already Wednesday for me, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I checked. My pre-order for my Switch 2 is still supposed to come in the day it's supposed to be here the same day it was supposed to be the first time. So my pre-order has not got delayed at all. Oh, I was talking to a bonsai. Yeah, I just need like companionship out here, Julia. I need like a woman out here to make me feel less alone. But I'm like a single guy out here with in a base. I need like a freaking woman out here to like make me to get me set straight. It's lonely out here for me. I'm talking to plants. I think the kitchen looks pretty nice, though, overall. I'm glad we actually made a kitchen today. I think it looks pretty good. Meteor. Another meteor with pulsar quartz in it. I need to go get that. What happened to that scary stallion? He's still in my garden. I didn't even see where that crash landed at. I guess I'm not even going to worry about it right now. That's so pretty. Yeah, we have no blast powder left. I can't make any of those right now. That's okay. Man, blast towards like the later part of this game, blast powder becomes something that's like a little bit more rare. Hey Jared, happy almost birthday, buddy. My dad's birthday is in 3 days from today, guys. My dad turns 1 year older. I really can't believe that. The more that I think about it, the more that it makes me sad. I hate life, how things just like keep going, man. Like sometimes I just want to break. I'm gonna be dead too. Yeah, my dad turns 64, I think, this year, or 65, I think. Doesn't even make sense that my dad's already 65 almost. It's very hard for me to fathom that. Wait, what's the purpose? What's the purpose of me putting up a wall like that? An interior wall? What's the point of that? Oh, you could like section off part of. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even know that was possible, that you could do that. You can like just section off like part of your base like that then if you want to. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, but I feel like it's your time zone, Jared. Like whatever time zone you're in, that's when your birthday starts, in my opinion, right? That's how I look at it, at least. You know what I mean? Because like it's been your time zone in Australia for forever, right? But like, but Jared, you're awesome. Thank you so much for like, I have really enjoyed having you part of my streams, man, for this whole year. Well, you've been around for a few months, I think, but like, you're always so nice, man. You're always trying to support so much, and I really appreciate it a lot, Jared. So I hope your birthday is wonderful, buddy. You deserve a really good birthday, my friend. See, we can do that, and then I can move these. Is it really possible that I already used all my fabric, like all my yeah, but I didn't use all my chips. Yo, what's up, Talton Gamer? Hello, buddy. I have a frog under my desk. When we first land on the moon today, guys, which we're probably going to do here in a little bit, it's going to feel really rewarding. And I'm gonna give a speech like Buzz Aldrin when my foot hits the moon surface. One small step for planet crafting, one giant leap for planet crafting kind. Bum, 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 bum. And then up here on the wall, guys, I'm going to put some bonsai right here. I'm gonna put some leaves right here, some ivy, and I'll put some right here too on the other side. So I want to make sure I match that up pretty well. I can't tell where that rod is. It's hard for me to judge. Okay, I see the rod. That's awesome. Bum, ba, 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 bum. That is ridiculously awesome. That's so cool. Okay. I think my kitchen's to the point where I'm happy with it right now. Can I copy the color of the light on top of here quick? Change color, copy. And then I'm gonna drink water so I don't die, and I'll paste my color right here. Happy birthday. Well, wait, Jared, you're on the West Coast, right? I think. You're on the West Coast, right? Hmm. Let me see. Titanium. I'm gonna get some cobalt. And I'm gonna put one here. I already put one in here. I didn't. I'll put my two white ones in here like that, and then they'll grow right there. I do wish this game had more rugs. I wish this game had more rugs, and I wish that would be nice. But then again, I think it's possible. Emily, hello. Have to be up in 5 hours to bring Pancake to the vet for her spay, but I just can't go to sleep yet. Damn, Emily, that's rough. Yeah, I never see you. I mean, I do see you here lately a little bit later in the night. It's good to see you, though, Emily. I hope you're doing good. Gotta be up in 5 hours to bring Pancake to the vet for her spay. Wait, Emily, Pancake's the new dog you have, right? Like the new dog? Like the newest one you adopted recently, right? I'm pretty sure that's who it is, right? Are you just nervous about her? Is that why you're nervous about her? Okay, bee larva, T2 fertilizer, bioplastic nugget. Well, I'm glad you're here, Emily. I'm glad to have you here. But I'm sure you're going to be trying to go back to bed. But I'm glad you stopped in and said, I have no food on me. I'm gonna, how do I have these beehives set up? I have these set up to, this one is set to take honey, right? No. I gotta make sure I demand honey for this one. I wasn't doing that last time. Did these all didn't get reset, did they? Beans? Yeah, why is that not demanding honey? That's why I'm not like, that's why that's not like giving me any honey in there. That makes a lot more sense. Jesus, that makes way more sense now. Do. Okay, demand, or no, supply, everything. Cool. You did, Talden? Are you having a good time with it? Isn't this game wonderful? I think this game is... Oh, we have these trees too. I can plant those in my... Are you having a good time so far with it? Like a pretty good time? Isn't this game just ridiculously good? I think they did such a good job with Planet Crafter, and like I have enjoyed playing their game a lot. I really enjoy like the early stages of this game, like the very beginning of it. I think it's very fun. If you want like my overall advice, my advice for you is just to like really take your time with it and really like just like smell the roses along the way, and don't ever rush your playthrough. Like take all the time you need to enjoy what you're playing and just have the most fun you can. That's my overall advice for you. And then I think you're gonna have a good time. But I think myself included, a lot of times I want to rush my playthrough and I want to get to like the new content so fast. But like, there's no rush to get there, you know. Like I think as long as you're having a good time, Talton, just make sure you're enjoying the game. Don't rush it. Don't get ahead of yourself. And I think you'll have like a lot of fun playing this game, like for sure. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. What was like the defining factor for you? Like, what did you see something in the game that made you want to buy it? Was there like one specific thing where like you're like, oh, I saw that, I need this game now? Hey guys, we hit 81 likes. Thank you very much. If you guys are joining stream today, if you want to do me any favors though, make sure, please drop a like on your way in, and I love you very much if you would for me. It would mean the world. All right, I think this kitchen's almost done. Okay, I'm gonna have this set to demand ice. And then I'm also going to... I'm going to actually move this satellite, I think, too quick. And then I'm gonna take down the solar panel. I mean, these solar panels are kind of redundant now, and I don't really need them all here. And then I'm gonna crafted powder, iridium, uranium, rods, titanium, silicon. I think we're just gonna have to, well, I could. I'm gonna grab the titanium, and I'm gonna build one of these satellites right here. Okay. Because I want to just, like, blanket statement going forward. Just try to keep, like, self-promo in chat to a minimum, okay? Like, it's different if I like, shout somebody out, but, like, don't ever, like, try to self-promo in chat, okay? That's just, like, a blanket rule I have. Just make sure you guys are, like... If we get raided, obviously, I always ask, you know, drop the raid targets, like link and stuff like that, but, like... If it sets a precedent if some people self-promo, like, if... No one's exempt from that. Like, it's a blanket rule for everybody, okay? Like, don't ever ask for, like, you know, sub to my channel or anything like that. It's just not a very, like, it's not a very stream-esque thing to do that in chat, no matter who you are. You know, mods aren't exempt from that. No one's exempt from that. I try to make sure that's, like, a blanket rule for everybody, because I don't want one person to be exempt from that rule, right? Because then if one person does it, then everyone starts doing it, and then it becomes, like, a promo fest. And I try to make sure that doesn't happen here as much as I can. Because it's not fair if I let some people self-promo and I don't let other people self-promo. And it just becomes everyone trying to share their channels. And then it just like clogs up chat, and then it's not just something... I try to keep it to a minimum. So I want to keep a blanket rule. I'm dying of lack of food. I think any channel should be like that too, right? Like, any channel out there, if you promo... It's not a very, like, stream thing you want to do. Like, it's not very, like, respectful stream-esque. That's pretty much all I want to say. Dude, those light boxes are ridiculous. Wait, can you, like, put these light boxes, like, half in? So if I, like, put this down, right? Can I put it half in the ground and, like, half out of the ground? Is that possible? And then the half... I never even tried that before. And then this half will be showing... No, it won't. Alright, that just kind of robbed me. Bum 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 bum. And then I can do the same thing for here too. So I could put down, like, okay, we need titanium and I need cobalt. I need water too. Got it. Got it. Hey Firefly, did you ever check out more of this game at all? Okay, I'm gonna take 2 silicon. And then I'm gonna change the color. What color did I have what color is my lab on the inside? That's like also green. I'll just make, that's already green, okay. I like those light boxes though. It like gives like a different color hue to a lot of the like your bases, and I like how if you have like a glass roof, it'll change the color in the inside of it too. It's pretty cool. Okay, I want to get my kitchen done today. That was like one of the things I wanted to do first, and now we got that done, which I'm happy about. Okay, I need 1 fertilizer. Yeah, Jared, we have a ton of animals. Like over here, like, well, we have a bunch of different frog ponds over here, but yeah, we have a ton of animals in the game. I have like, I have all these guys. I have a bunch of fish. I have a bunch of butterflies. Yeah. We're getting a lot of pulsar quartz comets today. I think as a streamer, it's really important though to set boundaries, and I think this is my recommendation for anyone here. Like, if you're a streamer and you want your stream to be a certain way, a specific way, it's always okay to set boundaries for yourself. And I think that's really important, and it's important to always know. Like, I think it's one of those things where don't be afraid to set boundaries for yourself and not be okay with certain things and be okay with other things. That's my advice for you guys today. That's what I've learned a lot about streaming recently. Make sure you have boundaries for yourself and you accept only things that you want to accept. Because at the end of the day, your stream is your space and you can do whatever you want with it. And I think it's important to never let yourself lose sight of that. That's one of the most important things you can do with YouTube. It's very easy to lose yourself and not make your stream what you want to make it, but then you lose a crucial piece of what people enjoy from your streams, So never be afraid to defend your space, and never be afraid to fight for what you believe you want your channel to become. And through all of the stuff that's going to happen to you, whether it's like people not liking you or people stop being fans of you, it's okay, man, because you're going to have way more people show up eventually that do love you for who you are. And I don't ever want to lose people on my channel. I love people I have around here, but I'm not afraid to lose some people in the vein of trying to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish with my channel. That's always going to be how it is with me, Like, there's things that I want to, I'm always going to give back to people. I'm always going to make sure I try to be a good person, but it's always important to set boundaries, and it's important to know where you're heading, and it's important to have goals, and it's important to do all that stuff. And I think some people lose sight of that sometimes. And that's my advice for you guys. Don't be afraid to be yourself, and don't be afraid to set boundaries, and also don't be afraid to say no, and don't be afraid to lay your foot down when things get a little bit like out of control a little bit. That's my advice for any streamer out there. I think when I'm done streaming, I'm going to post a lot of videos on this. Like, when my channel is done, when I'm done streaming here and I'm done making content, I'm going to post like a whole video series, like trying to help new streamers. Because I know there's going to be a different Beacon of Nick out there that's just starting his journey. and I'm gonna try to make videos on the off chance that he'll ever find those that can maybe help him out and give him a little bit of guidance through his content life. I've been thinking about this. Like, I want to make like a 10 video series of like just giving advice to new streamers that I think I've learned through my streaming journey that I think maybe I could help out people with, you know? And I think that'd be really helpful. Because there's a lot of times where I feel like I get stuck in my content wheelhouse and I want someone to reach out to, and I want someone to talk to you about, like, hey, why am I feeling this way, or why is this so hard? And it would have been so helpful if I would have had someone there to like guide me through some of this stuff. And maybe I could be that for somebody someday when I'm done like making content and streaming. No, you're good. No, you're good, Natty. I was just making a blanket statement. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just directed at you, because I mean, other people from time to time do it here too. And I know you didn't mean anything bad by it. That's why I didn't call your name out. But like, I just want everyone to know that, like, because if you go to a channel, like, just think of it this way: there's people in chat that are also streamers that, you know, they don't promote themselves, and if someone sees a mod doing it, then they're going to be more likely to be like, oh, if a mod's doing it, I can do it too, right? So you want to make sure you're never doing that, because then you set the example for what everyone else in chat is doing, right? Like, that's a really important thing. And if someone sees you doing that, then they're going to do it too, because they're like, oh, your mob is doing it, I can do it too, right? And it turns into a really like gray area of like what is okay and what's not, and that's the most important thing that I'm trying to avoid, right? I know you didn't mean anything bad by it, obviously, and I know you're excited that you're streaming and you're new to streaming, right? But like, I think it's important to have that boundary, right? Because then it turns into a whole thing where everyone's promoting themselves, and it's just like, and like when I started streaming, man, I literally was so excited, and I wanted to make new streaming friends, and it's like, but sometimes it's not like, you know, it just comes with like learning over time, like when to do it, when not to do it, you know what I mean? And I think that's like the most important thing, right? I want, like, oh, my game just froze. What? I'm dying, but guys, I can't move. I know every streamer does it differently, because my game is frozen. But I want the rules here to be for everybody, right? Like, I want everyone here to follow the same rules, because my game is frozen right now. I can't do anything. I can't escape. Oh no. I can't control delete my game. I can't do anything right now. Yeah, let me check. Let me make sure my keyboard's looking. That's a good idea too. Whoa, yeah, that's a good idea. 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 Maybe it got disconnected. Now my keyboard's plugged in too. That's weird. That's really weird. You know what it is, man? You know what it might be, actually? It might be even this. No, it's still working over on this side. I think it's just the game freaking out, guys. I might have to restart my PC. Emily, thanks for being a wonderful person. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being a member for a whole month, Emily, and being the best. Yeah, my keyboard works on my other computer, but it doesn't work on this one. Something happened. I'm gonna restart my PC, guys, and I'm gonna hope that it's saved. I don't even know if it's saved. Here we go. Emily, you rock. Emily, you rock. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, like I would never call you out, Natty, to make you feel bad, right? I want to like just like make a blanket statement where I want everyone here to be on the same page. That's kind of the whole thing, you know. It just becomes one of those things where like I'm not afraid to call somebody out, but I also don't want to make you feel bad about it. That's all. Like, that's always kind of like the whole thing, right? That's so weird. Yeah, stream's still live. I'm streaming on a different PC though, which is that's what I usually do. I stream from a PC and I play games from a PC, so I don't have to worry about. I just wonder if that just makes no sense. I don't understand. Next to Slay and Icon and Idol, we all love you. Thanks, Emily. I appreciate it so much. You're wonderful. I'm Slay. I don't think anyone's. I think that's the first time someone's called me Slay. Yeah, this is. Guys, I'm gonna go check my PC quick. Okay, give me a sec. What in the bologna fudge and mustard is going on here? It might be a USB-C. It might be this cable. I don't know. What the hell is happening? What in the bologna fudge and mustard? Maybe it'll work now. This makes no sense to me. What in the heck is going on here, guys? This is the last thing I expected to happen today. I did not expect this at all. What if I just plug these directly into my PC right now? Would this help? I don't know. I never had this happen to me before. It's almost like this PC isn't even registering that I have a. Oh, there it is. That worked. Wow, that's really weird. That's really weird. So now I can't even use my keyboard and mouse with my with my. Oh my god, guys! I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused by this. This is boggling my mind, dude. Okay. Guys, I'm back. Hello. You know, I think what happened was... Oh, I can't actually... Oh, it sucks. Well, I guess it is what it is. I just gotta leave my chat open like this for the rest of the stream. But, So, for streaming, so here's what I do for my stream. I have a stream PC, and I have like a gaming PC. And I have a Switch. So I use the same keyboard for my gaming PC and for my streaming PC. And I press a button so my keyboard will switch between both my PCs. And I think for some reason, there must be a driver with this I have to update because my new PCs that I game with is not registering that. So I plugged my keyboard and mouse directly into my gaming PC, and now it's working again, which that tells me that they're well, look at how pretty that is, guys. Look at how pretty that tree in the middle is. I want to plant that tree outside now. So it seems like there's something with that switch that is not registering with my PC for some reason, which I probably have to look into now. I just don't... Oh yeah, it didn't even save all the way, guys. I didn't save some of my... Oh no. I lost like a little bit of progress. Nothing too crazy, but... I lost a little bit of progress, which sucks. I don't think we actually lost that much. I just made like a flower box and then it went away. Chief, I don't know what that means. Well, it worked for a long time. I think it does have USB pass-through. Like, does pass-through mean that, so I plug my mouse and my keyboard into the device, and then there's two cords that split off, and one goes in one PC, one in the other, and then you just gotta press a button to switch them back and forth. But it's worked for like the last like 3 months, so I don't know what happened tonight. Next question. Chief, I don't know what that means, dude. Chief, you're too smart for me, buddy. Chief, your brain is way too big right now, and my brain is way too small to understand that question or know what it means. Yeah, it does. It does. It's been working for forever, Chief. Like, that was like what I bought it for, so I could like not have to worry about having two mouses and two keyboards. But for some reason, my PC isn't it's not registering in there today. I don't get it. I'll look into it later for sure. Okay. Dude, like it's weird because like with tech, I'm like pretty knowledgeable about tech, but when it comes to someone that really knows PCs, I'm like a caveman. You know, like I know my stuff to a point, and then when people get like down to the nitty gritty of it, like and they get really into it, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, I have a lot of knowledge for an average person when it comes to PCs, but like the in-depth stuff, I'm like, And I even took a lot of computer classes when I was like growing up, so like, but some of it didn't stick apparently. Boop 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 boop. Guys, do you want to see the wreck we found in the other stream? Before it ended the other day, we found a really cool shipwreck. These poor bee larvae are getting just ground up and cut up and... So Julia, if I punch my PC right now, or I could punch it, let me just haymaker my PC tonight. That'll be the good idea. Why IOTA? And then I'll take it in the computer store. So Nick, what seems to be the problem? Well, I was streaming last night, and this chick in my chat named Julia, who's usually very nice, she told me to punch my PC. And I punched it real hard. I gave it a really good punch. And believe it or not, they didn't fix a damn thing. I really like that. Wow, I'm trying to help. I'm kidding, Julia. You're the best. I appreciate you. You're helping a lot. You could be saying nothing, so at least you're helping in some way, you know? You could be saying literally nothing at all. So any help is appreciated. All right, let me I'm gonna put away my circuit boards. I'm gonna drop these back off in here. 1, 2. And I'm gonna put away my aluminum. Put that away right now. I'll put away my cobalt. That was a really... I won't do it today probably, but I want to finish... I also want to decorate this part of my base over here with my fountain, with my butterfly fountain. So I plan on decorating this whole place too, and I want to put a bunch more furniture in around here and do a lot more, but I'm not going to do that today probably. And if we do, it'll be like a lot later in the stream because I want to do some more other stuff today. That bee was so cool right there. That was awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And then on this side, I'm gonna put one of these machines so all the plants in my kitchen will be boosted with their oxygen production. So I'll put this right here, and then I'm gonna put in 2 O2 chips. Just like that. No, you're fine. We can just drop it here. It's all good. I'm not even remotely upset. Oh, we have 2 fusion things. Okay. You know what I found? I think I found a. Yeah, you're fine now, dude. No one's perfect. Like I never expect anyone to be perfect. We all make mistakes. We all do things that, like, you know. You just got to make sure when it happens, you just talk about it. You know. No one. I'm not perfect. I'm very far from being perfect. Wait. Is this a suit that I wanted to wear? There's a suit that I was trying to put on right now. Yeah, that one was kind of cool. This is the one that I found the other day. It's like pink, like reddish pink. Yeah, dude, being perfect's impossible, man. No one's ever gonna be perfect. We're all flawed. We all have things about us that, you know. Dude, sometimes you just do something like because you're excited about something. You're not ever trying to be rude about it, you know what I mean? Or trying to be like anything but excited. Sometimes I just think it's like, you know, we can just drop it. It's all good. I'm not even upset. Okay, I think our base has come so far, you guys. I really I love it. Didn't I make a portal the other time, guys? I think I made a portal, and I know, let me grab my truck. And I don't think I've actually explored in that portal at all. But there's also 2 different coordinates we need to go explore in the overworld today. How close are we to being terraformed? Because we'll get the rocket to go to the moon as soon as my planet's terraformed all the way. So we only have 35% left, and then we'll unlock the moons. Which is ridiculously, like, we're gonna be there in no time. We're gonna be there in no time. Because today will be the first day I go to the moon. It's guaranteed. It's 100% guaranteed. So we'll build my moon rocket at this base right here. We will 100% go to the moon today before stream ends. So you guys, the other day I found 2 of these fuses. They're called trade rocket multiplier fuses, and this increases the speed that my trade rocket returns to me. I know, Julie. I've been edging you guys with the moon all week. I know I have been. I have been. But today's gonna be the day. We're actually going to the moon today. I promise we're going to the moon today. I keep saying it. I put it in my thumbnail how many times. If you look at all the streams I've done this week, and you look at how many times I've said we're going to the moon, I haven't came through yet because I don't realize how far away it is still. And I think we're almost there, and then next thing I know, we're not even there. See, now it counts down by 5. Well, I think it did that all. Wait. No. That's like actually 5 seconds, right? So that'll be back in no time. But today has to be the day. We'll build it today too. Can you imagine, you guys? I fire a stream up and like it's like the end of it's like September, and I'm like, today's the day. We are taking my ship to the moon. I'm like in an old person's home. I'm like in a retirement home. Today we're going to the moon today. Nick, you've been saying you're going to the moon every day for the last 40 years, buddy. You haven't been there yet. We don't believe you anymore. Is that Beacon in the corner again talking about going to the moon? Someone get him his meds. Nick, you're not going to the moon. You're not going to the moon, Nick. Yes, I am. I'm going to the moon. Yes, I am going right to the moon. To the moon. To the moon. Nick, shut up, you old coot. There it is, guys. There's my prunia tree. I can plant that tree in my We're going to the moon! Yeah, once we get back. Wait, you can have a meteor hit while... No, what is this? What is that? See, this happens every now and then. I don't even know what this is. Is that a meteor landing in my other base? Is that what it is? To the moon! There's a shipwreck right here. We found it. Oh, snap. Oh, freaking crap. You guys know what's also crazy about this? The drones will actually come unload my truck for me all the way back here, too. So basically, we can, because we have T2 drones, they'll unload my car no matter where I'm at for me. So watch, like I'll put something in the back of my car. We'll put like this tree back here, right? They should come and grab it, I think, right? They'll come grab that quartz at least. I know that much. Once it's back there, it takes them a little while to register because we're so far away from my base, but they will come grab it. See, now they're coming to grab all this stuff from my inventory. So like as I'm looting this stuff in this part of the map, they're coming to put it back in my base. The T2 drones are ridiculously helpful. They really will help you so much. Please, Nick, let's just get to the objective, please. I'm gonna have to drive around this way, I think. Whenever it says we terraformed the whole thing, we're just gonna go back and we'll build the rocket, the transport rocket today. Hey Fred, we're about 30% of the way, man, to be away from being fully terraformed today. I already had that for the light box, but whatever. Today is gonna be the day, buddy. Another prunia tree. You guys, we're only 3 likes away from 100, so if anybody out there has the ability to drop a like, if you would do that for me today, I'd love you so much. I'm glad that I think today was the best thumbnail I made in a while, so I'm glad that today's thumbnail was the one that I'm gonna make it to the moon, because I'm really, really excited. So it's like my robots will come and they'll start taking stuff out of the back of my truck here. You'll watch it happen in real time. The moon tease. I'm teasing you, Julie. I'm teasing everybody about the moons. I'm in full tease mode right now. I'm like putting out this content on my Twitter and like my YouTube. But if you really want to see the good content, if you want to see the moon content, you gotta subscribe to my Only Moons. So I'm gonna tease you. I'm gonna kind of like let you guys think that it's gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen until you until you subscribe to my Only Moons. Can you imagine this whole time? I'm sitting here like having you guys think that I'm like actually going to show you the moons on this game, and then the second we almost get there, like a thing pops up on your device and it says, if you want to see the moons, you have to subscribe to the next Only Moons. Can you imagine that? How awful that would be. You're all like sitting here like spending so much time here with me, which is so nice of you, and like you're just waiting to see what the moons look like, and but right before we land there, I've been like, it's like the biggest tease of all time. Like, Oh, that would be like the worst. Thank you for supporting Nick's journey on his way to the moon. Now, if you really want to see the good content, this is where the free period ends. This is where you're going to insert your credit card. And on the opposite side of this credit card, there's going to be some great content, we promise. Wow, another prunia tree. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. There's a reactor here. So there's a door open right here. This door. Oh, what is this, guys? What is that? What is down there? A new. I don't have the spacesuit yet. That's a new spacesuit, and that's a new effigy too. Hey Tina, if you want to see the moons today, you gotta drop a sub to my only moons, okay? If you came for the content, Tina, you gotta subscribe to my only moons. Yeah, so this is my favorite tree in the game. It's called the Prunia tree. It's got really good oxygen multipliers, and it's very pretty. It's my favorite one I have. That tree and the gold one I have, those two are my favorite ones in the game, but specifically the Prunia one's my favorite. I don't know why. I think it looks very, very cool. That's open now. Holy crap. Holy crap. There's a lot of stuff in that yeah, if you want the whole moon content, you gotta subscribe to my Patreon, my only moons. Join my Patreon. Here you're just gonna get like little teases of the moon. Like I'm gonna like talk about it, and I'm gonna hype it up, and I'm gonna edge you a little bit. And then right when you get down to the nitty gritty of it, right when we get to the tip of it, that's when the Patreon content kicks in. So that's where the good stuff happens. But I was gonna go back in. That's okay. Never mind. Subscribe to my Patreon. You can support me on Patreon. Support me all over the place through there. Tina, thank you so much. Tina, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That is very nice of you. Guys, are these what? Can we mine these trees? What's the point of this place in the middle here? Don't be telling your chat mama what to do, Nick. Well, if you want to see the moons. If you want to see the moons, Tina. Tina, thank you so much. I really appreciate you very, very much. That's the buy-in. I feel like there's more we can do down here, right? Like in that area with the plants down there. I don't know what it is though. Why would this be here? It feels like we can almost fly up here or something, right? There's like a draft of air heading upwards. I don't know what that means. Or I guess there's not. You know what it is? The vines. No? And sometimes down here you'll find like destructible walls, but there's no destructible walls down there either. I don't know. Never thought I'd see the day where Nick moons the chat, but my fingers are crossed. It just might happen, Nani. You might see my moons today. It's gonna be a full moon too. It's gonna be an eclipse. The full moon. It's coming. It's gonna be coming. Oh, guys, this is one of the creatures in the game right here. And we found one of the statues for it. This is one of them you can create in the lab. Right there. Look at that thing. I'm kind of sad I found the statue first. It's like a spider horse. Whoa. I never that was my first time ever seeing that, but obviously like all those statues have like those are all directly related to creatures in the game, so it has to be. That's ridiculously cool. Wow. Julia, I'm gonna make sure you. I'm gonna make sure that I send you one of those. Okay, I'll send you some of my alien babies. Do you want one? You can have one. I'll send it right to your PO box. You don't want one of my alien creatures for yourself? You don't want one? Finders keepers, losers weepers. Dude, not having to unload my truck, though, is the biggest help in this game. Like, when you unlock the drones, the game becomes so much more fun. Because eventually, like, you reach a point where you're doing so much work, just, like, unloading your truck and everything, that it becomes a little bit monotonous. But once you end up getting the drones, like, it just, like, does everything for you. It's, like, so helpful. I feel like I'm Tony Stark. No, thank you. Well, you don't have a choice, Julia, because I'm sending you one anyways. You don't have a choice in the matter. It's not gonna, you're not gonna. It's like the illusion of choice, you know. Like, you can say no, but you're still gonna get one in the mail. It doesn't matter. Tina, thank you again so much. I appreciate you very, very much. You're wonderful, and I'm grateful for you. Very, very much so. Hey, Tina, I streamed a new game tonight. Sadly, it didn't go according to plan. I didn't really enjoy it that much, but it was a game by a kid from Ukraine that he was like 19 years old. And I hope the best for him. I hope his game ends up becoming a lot better, but it's in a rough state right now for sure. No, not the whole game. It was different. It was not the same game. Yeah, he's like a 19-year-old kid from Ukraine, and he's making like this game about a raccoon that's surviving in the wild, but man, the game needs a lot of work. But he's got a good start to the game at least. Hopefully it turns into something good. Hopefully it turns into something good over time, because it's a very rough start. But we can go that way too, right? Okay. Do 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 do. I don't think we're gonna be able to fully unload this whole thing. I don't think we can actually unload the entire. Okay. That's full. I've already unloaded all that. That's good. Okay. The good thing is if we go back to my Yeah, those are all circuit boards. We need all those anyways. I'm gonna head back to my... God, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff in this wreck. This was like a level 5 wreck though, I think. So... Alright, I'm gonna go through the hole, and I'm gonna call my ship back. And then we're gonna... my drones can unload it a lot more effectively if it's back... Okay. If you guys... Because we hit 100 likes already tonight. That's ridiculous. Thank you very much. That's really crazy. Wow, we already smashed 100 likes today. That's ridiculous. That's preposterous. But watch how fast my drones will unload this from here. So they'll just completely unload my truck for me whenever we come back. It's nice to see how efficient it is. We gotta make more drones though. We can make more of them too. Once they get going, they'll just unload the entire thing for me, and then boom, I never gotta worry about it again. And I can put all this stuff in here, and I can just like, the drones are so nice. It's so great. It's just the problem when your stuff gets full. Look at that. Isn't that wild? Okay, that's good. And then once we have it, once it's fully unloaded, bum 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 bum. Now from the trade rocket, I'm gonna grab my oxygen multiplier and my pressure multiplier. And then this is gonna make my planet get terraformed faster, which is huge. Hopefully this one still has one empty in it, right? Yep. Now these are going to produce a lot more pressure, which will inherently make the planet terraform faster. That's a much better color for that one. And then... Now it's just a matter of time. How close are we right now, guys? We should be like maybe like 10% away. And this whole thing, in 10% more, we should have no, we still have a lot more to go than I thought. Okay, we still have like 30%, like 33% left. How is it still that long? You know what we should do, guys? We should launch. Let's go launch a few rockets, and then we will. We should have the ability to increase a lot of the planet stuff, and it'll terraform faster. Insect spreader. Plant rocket. I'm just gonna get enough stuff to launch one of each of these. This will make everything go so much faster. The rockets are so helpful. Yo, Lester, YouTube autoplay brought you here, buddy. Well, I hope it was a good surprise and not a bad surprise. Oh, guys, I do have more drones being made. I forgot. I'm still auto making drones. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. We can just break these rods down, right? Yeah, we can just break that. I'm dumb. That's not even a big deal. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And then we can use, then I'm gonna put some of this back. Put my aluminum back. I'll put my flare back. And then we will, I need 3 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. I need an iridium rod. I need 3 silicon. I think we have a bunch of lerma seeds left over, right? Lerma seed? I might not have enough room in my inventory for all this stuff. I need 3 bees. And then I need... We're so close to having enough room. I can put some of this alloy away. I don't need that much alloy, right? Yeah, we need... I have way too much alloy on me. Then I need tree bark, fertilizer, T2 mutagen. And then I just... Yeah. Well, and then we need 4 rockets. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. And I just need to grab some tree bark, and we can make 4 rockets, and we can launch them all, and it'll probably make my terraforming process a lot more fast. Okay, 1 insect spreader. It's always hilarious watching these rockets launch here because for some reason my base is in the way and they don't launch the right way. They're always like messed up. So I like seeing what happens to them when they launch. Sometimes they'll launch like completely like a different direction than they should launch. That one's actually going into space, which I think that's pretty cool. That one's launching. Ben, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very, very much. And we can make an animal spreader rocket too. I'm going to make one of these. Hey, Ben, you're wonderful. I'm really grateful for you, buddy. Thank you very much. And then this is going to be the... Wait, was that the right one? Yeah, heat multiplier. You guys see how we get stuck here? Look at... I love how the rockets are like legit. Like, look at this. Look at that. Look at how silly this is. It still counts though. If it launches like that, it still actually counts as it launching, which is good. Ben, thanks so much for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. I don't ever want to even like change it. I think it's perfect how it is. Sometimes they'll launch upside down. Sometimes they'll launch. Sometimes they don't even launch at all. Sometimes they don't even launch at all. Sometimes they just stay where they are, which is totally fine. That's wild, dude. And sometimes they're duds. Will this one get caught on that one? One way to find out. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oh, that one, like... That one worked, somehow. I'm surprised that one even worked. 1 successful launch. Hey, thanks for the 5, buddy. I need to chewing go somewhere where there's no chewing allergen, so I don't chewing crazy. This is getting chewing ridiculous. Are you sneezing a lot, 8th? I've been sneezing a lot too recently. So every time that we add one of those rockets in the air, it multiplies. All of my heat, it's a complete multiplier, so it'll stack like over time too, which is really massive. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you guys are here today, you're just in time for T4 mutagen. We need a iridium rod. Jerry, thanks for the super chat, you beautiful man. Why was the man on the moon bald? It's because he had no air. Oh, because air sounds like hair. Yeah, I was Jerry. That's a good one, buddy. But I didn't understand it for a minute. Jerry, thank you so much. He had no air. That one, I feel like you made that one up yourself, Jerry, didn't you? Jerry, thank you so much, dude. I felt like that was so. That might have been one you just made up yourself, right? I don't know if that was one that you. You've got to be flipping my pancakes. Well, that's going very well. That's really going good. What a good rocket launch. One of the best launches I've ever had, actually. Awesome, man. Went right into my pressure. Okay, let me put these away, my jeans. Because what do we need again for the T2 drones? What do I need again for a T2 drone? How do I even make them here? Oh, you gotta make them at your... I'm dumb. Circuit board, super alloy. I don't have any explosive powder. That's why we're not making any more. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna have to go take some of these flares, and we're gonna deconstruct them back down to their core components. Flare, activate. Flare, activate. And then... I need 2 rockets. I'm gonna make a couple more drones. Because you know what, man? You know what? You know what? You know why? Wait, what? It's not letting me make them. Guys, I don't know why it's not letting me make those. That's really weird. Will let me make them here? I don't get why it wasn't letting me do that. Did I not have enough stuff on me, or did I not have enough, I don't get that at all. That makes no sense to me. Oh, maybe I did make them. Maybe I did make them, but it just, Hey, thank you so much. I hear moons are the bravest celestial bodies because at most, fear doesn't exist on them. I hear moons are the bravest celestial bodies because at most, fear doesn't exist on them. Eighth, I wish I understood that pun. I don't get it. Eighth, what's the pun? Is that a super alloy storm that I'm missing out on? That probably was a super alloy storm, wasn't it? I think, no, maybe it wasn't. Eighth, can you explain that like I'm 5? Can you explain that like I'm, explain it like I'm a little boy, and maybe I'll understand it. Do like a Reddit, explain like I'm 5 kind of thing. I love my kitchen so much. I think it's coming together really well. I'm gonna see if I can I release this drone? Yeah, see, it actually that released like it was no problem. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this. I'm getting to the bottom of it. It's the last thing I do. There's something going on here. And I don't know if I like it. There's a mystery afoot. Jordan, thanks for 29 months, buddy. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. I like that one, actually. That's a good joke. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you being a member, man, for 29 months. Thank you very much. That's like one of my favorite moon jokes, actually. That's a good moon joke, actually, Jordan. That one's like actually like very high quality. That's a good one. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, man. You know what, guys? Damn it. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna cancel the supply everything. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna put my stuff back in here. There's a lot of moon jokes. Eclipse It is probably one of the highest ones. Like, that's one of the best ones I've ever heard. Okay, let me, that one's backwards. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I used all my iron up. I used it all up. This time. I used all my iron up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dude, the prunia tree is gonna look so freaking good in these bonsai tree holsters. I need one more fertilizer. I'm like almost out of like regular fertilizer. I've been putting plants everywhere in my base. Yes. Yep. Yep. Is my truck fully unloaded? Hell no, it's not. Dude, what are these drones good for? They're not even unloading my truck. What are they good for? I can't count on the drones for anything. What are they good for? Nothing. They're good for nothing drones. Wait, left click to equip. How do I... It won't let me equip it, though. What? I've already decoded that one. Okay, I'm gonna put that one in my little collection here of all my effigies. I'm gonna leave those there, and I'll put this one back. I have too many effigies, but it's okay. Hey, thank you so much for the 5. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. They can understand my puns. They're so far above his head that they're in space. Hint for Nick: slur together atmosphere. Oh, atmosphere. Oh, that was a clever one, dude. Oh, atmosphere. Yeah, that went dude, that went so far above my head, eh? That was a good pun, actually. I just didn't understand it initially. Thank you very, very much, dude. Yeah. Well, now I get it. Yeah, I didn't get it at first though. That was a little too far above my head. Thank you, Eighth. Thanks for the super chats, buddy. Okay, now that we shot a bunch of rockets in the atmosphere, my production for like heat, pressure, oxygen, it's all going to be so high now, well, higher. So we should be reaching max terraformation here very shortly. Then we're going to the moon. There even could be more than... I'm gonna destroy those treadmills because, dude, I'm not letting anyone work out. Because I got a poster. Guys, that's my first time finding a poster in this game. I never even knew they had posters in this game. You can find posters in this game? Oh, these aren't even destructible, are they? Dude, I never even knew you could find posters. Hey, Ashley, you have the best night ever, okay? Have the best night, Ashley. Thank you for being here all night. I really appreciate you. Oh, not an access door. No, I didn't know there'd be one here. I need to go back and get a warden key. It's gonna blow! Kaboom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my good god. That totes my goats. Okay. Dude, I didn't think there'd be like an access door in that place. I only have one access key left. Hey, Rebecca, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. You're my spatial someone. That's very sweet, Rebecca. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it so much. That's very wholesome. And that was also a pun. Thank you, Rebecca. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. A lot of space puns today. Thanks, Rebecca. You rock. Thank you very, very much. You're the bomb. You're my spatial someone. Can I break these down? Why can't you break those down for computer chips here? Hey, they're going crazy, bro. We should lift Prohibition on the moon. The moonshine's actually quite good. That's a pretty good one, too. You guys are just looking up moon puns. I know it. No, I'm kidding. You guys think you're being cheeky? I just know you guys are Googling moon puns. Another Prunia tree. You're not that special, guys, okay? Wow, that's crazy. You guys think you're so special? I can use Google too, guys, right? I can Google stuff too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Rebecca, you're the best. Rebecca, are you still off work right now? You're still off work, right, Rebecca? I think you're still off work. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm almost positive. I think you are. Pretty sure. Do you go back pretty soon, Rebecca? Are you back to work pretty soon, or you still have some time to yourself? Dude, there's so much loot in here. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is like the best lootin', darn tootin'. I'm the best, Rebecca. I'm not the best. You're the best. Wow, I'm mildly agitated. There was a warding key in that room. I didn't even think to check there. I'm like mildly agitated. It's like getting my rumblies a little bit rumbled up. It's getting my tidy whities in a bunch thinking about that, but I'm not gonna let it bother me. Hey Thomas, thanks for lurking, dude. I appreciate the lurk a whole bunch, buddy. I think in like, I want to go back to my base and I'm going to see what the progress is with the terraformation, but we should see the moons here, guys, in like the next hour, I think. No cap. You started on Monday, Rebecca. We should run some Fortnite games. What's today? At least this weekend we will, okay? My dad's birthday is on Saturday, but Sunday I should be free for part of the day. I can't even get in it because this crate is inaccessible. That's ridiculous. That's so awful. I can't even get in that crate. Man, that's unfortunate. People always say that you can find like two different shipwrecks in these places, but I've only ever found one shipwreck per place I've been with my teleporter. There could be two here though. I think it's possible. Maybe there's one over here. If there's two shipwrecks here, I'm gonna be so happy, but I doubt it. Usually I only find one per wreck. Or one per portal. Bum 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 bum. Wait, that's a new one, isn't it? Wait, is that a different one than where my... Wait, is there two of them? Wait, there's one right here too, right? Or am I... I think I'm just crazy. That was the same one. Same one. Never mind. I drove my truck over there. Yeah, Tina, I played it yesterday. We streamed it yesterday for like a few hours. And I really enjoyed it, Tina. I really enjoyed it a lot. So I had to stream it to fulfill my key mailer obligation because I told them that I would play it. And I accepted their key and I put it in. I redeemed it. We played for like 3 hours yesterday total. I think I'll play more, but I'm not 100% positive yet. I'm pretty sure I will. I had more fun with it than I thought I would have, though. I really had a good time. Yeah, 'cause, like I accepted the key, and I told them that I would, I'd play it, and then I wasn't going to, but then my score on key mailer would go down, which would mean I'd get fewer game keys in the future, which I don't want. I'm not about that, so I want to make sure my score. So I looked on there today, and it said that I got everything done, so I'm chilling. Yeah, Becca, maybe, I don't know when I'm down to play with you. I'm going out with some friends. What's today? Friday night, I'm going out with some friends. Oh my god. Guys, there it is. That's what I was looking for the whole time. I knew this is in the game. Use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. The tree pot. That is what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for. Now you can plant individual trees wherever you want to put them. We're going to redo part of my base now. That's what I was looking for, guys. The tree pot. I knew it was in the game. I knew we could find it if I looked hard enough, and we found it. That is probably one of the rare items, too. So instead of having like the tree spreader, you can individually place where you want to put the trees now. So I don't have to worry about like having the trees be where I don't want them to be. The tree spreader is like is cool, but it puts trees in like random areas that you don't want them to be. But the tree pot is what you can use to actually like specifically put things where you want them. That's going to be really helpful. Thank the Lord, dude. Thank Mother Teresa's big toe right now that I found that. Thank you to the Indubla Oblongata. Well, I guess with the moons today, we can't go to the moon until my planet's terraformed, so we just gotta wait for the number to go up a little bit. So we're still making progress to the moons right now. We just have we're not gonna unlock it until for a little while now. It's just we have to wait on the game. That's kind of like the whole thing. You reach the moons when you've completely terraformed your planet, and we can't do that until we just it's just gonna be a time thing. So when the number in my lab goes to 100%, then we unlock the moons. And it's almost there, probably. When that 71% hits 100%, then the moons are unlocked. So we're basically it's kind of a waiting game now. But I'm going to be doing things that'll increase the number. It'll go up by a lot pretty soon. We just got to make some changes, and it'll skyrocket in very, very short order here. We'll have the numbers shoot up a lot. Okay, guys, I gotta figure out how to use this. Oh, I have the blueprint, don't I? I gotta put that blueprint in. I'm dumb. What is that poster? Is there a spot for this poster in my in this part of my base? Sorry, Gerald, I'm getting rid of you, buddy. Gerald's dead to me. Incarceration is temporary. Terraforming is forever. I want that poster in my room. Incarceration is temporary. Terraforming is forever. That's a great poster. And do you guys know what we can do now? If I register this in, this is going to be pretty cool. Okay, that's the blueprint for a tree pot, right? It's going to need super alloy. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I called it. T2 fertilizer and super alloys. Of course it needs super alloys. That's kind of annoying. But it's okay. But now we can specifically place the trees where I want to put them. So, here's a... So I can put one of these tree rings. Wow, I have a lot of stuff, extra stuff in here, don't I? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Will this tree ring fit in the middle here? Can I put... Oh, no, it won't. I gotta get rid of my butterfly vase, too, I think. Which is sad. I'll just move them somewhere right near here. And I'm gonna put my tree... I'm gonna put a tree right in the middle of this, if I can. It will fit, okay. That is so cool. Where's, I don't even know where my... Here, right here, okay. So now there's going to be one of those blue trees growing in my garden, which will probably look pretty nice. And then I'm just going to put... Do I have any multipliers I got to put back in here? Yeah, production multiplier. So I'll put one in here, and I'll put one in here, and that'll be good. And then I'm just going to put in one of these butterfly farms somewhere else, wherever I can sneak it in. This tree's gonna look really cool, I think. But I want to put those all around my base now too. We'll have to put a bunch of those trees down. It's like I can put Here's what I'm gonna do too. I think I'm gonna move these tree spreaders out of. I can take this out. I can move this, which will inherently probably take a lot of the trees away. But then I can put them like maybe a little bit further out here, right? Like that one's back here. Wow, there's a lot of those. I have a whole forest back here. But I'll put the tree spreader out here. Put that tree in there. But these should take away a lot of the trees that are in my park area here. But then we can just plant the ones that I want here, right? So we can then dictate which trees we want to plant. I'm moving this one. This one should not be here. This is like making too many trees, and I don't really like it. And then I'm going to move the other one too, I think. And then I'm going to... Bump, up, up, bump. I can put one out, this far out, I think. I'll put one like right over here. But one of my favorite things about the game, if you guys didn't see, you can make these little bonsai pots. And you can plant trees in these bonsai pots, and they'll grow a mini version of whatever tree you put in there. So every tree in the game can be a mini version of itself or a big version. So if I grew this tree out in my garden, it would get really tall. But if you put it in these bonsai pots, they only grow like semi big. Like they grow they're like little tiny trees. And that's my favorite thing about those. I think those are so cool. There's just too many trees growing out here, and that should get rid of a lot of the ones that are in. I know, Rebecca, I think you'd love this game. I think you would love this game so much if you ever end up playing it. I think you'd really like this game so much. It's very good. Okay. It's very, very good. I really enjoy this game a whole lot. Oh, and you guys know what we can do here too? I could like, okay, I think this would actually work the same way. So we could theoretically, I could like have like a tree pot, and I could put a, you can grow trees even like on like the metal parts of your world now, like theoretically, right? So I could like grow trees that don't even grow on like the soil. We could just grow them. I'm gonna get rid of this tree spreader here. I'm just gonna scrap it, I think. So I could like grow one of those trees like right by my base. That'd be perfect, I think. Hey Nani, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So I can put one of these trees right there, and then it'll grow to a full blue tree. That'd be perfect. And then I can grow them all over the place too. That'd be awesome. How close am I? Because I'm gonna take a pee break in a sec, okay? I'm gonna check what I'm at right now for my levels. So we're at 72.82% towards being fully terraformed. So once we hit 100%, then the moons are unlocked. I wish I could get this poster and put it in my background. I want that poster. I'll be back in a sec, guys, okay? I'm gonna go pee. I gotta pee so bad right now, and then I'll be right back, okay? Give me a second, or maybe like 2 seconds, or maybe like 3 seconds, or maybe like 4 seconds, or maybe like 5 seconds, or maybe like 6 seconds, or maybe like 7 seconds, or maybe like 8 seconds, or maybe like 9 seconds, or 10 seconds. I'll be back. Samples 2. Wow, that's actually still full of silk. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? I can only count to 9. I'll be back, guys. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really, really appreciate it. And I gotta check one thing quick. Oh, dude, I forgot my thing messed up, guys. My little my USB selector, it messed up, so I can't even use my other PC right now. That's annoying. All right, I'll be back, guys. Okay. Nani, have a good night. Thanks for being here tonight. I really appreciate it very much. I'm gonna grab a coffee and I'll be back, guys. Give me a moment. Yo, Griff, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. I appreciate it very much, Griff. Oh, guys, I gotta grab one thing quick. Hold up. Griff, I really appreciate it, man. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the membership. Thanks for being a legend, Griff. I appreciate you very much. One sec, guys. Oh shoot, I can't even do this if I wanted to. Okay, I'm back. Man. I want to see if the tree... Oh, yeah, it's growing in the garden. Look at that, dude. Look at that. It's like a beautiful forest. That's incredible. Guys, I can't actually pin a new light goal. I gotta do it on my phone. Let me grab my phone. I had to unplug my keyboard. I gotta pin the message from my phone. That's crazy. Okay, well. Did that pin? Thank you, Pokeboy, for the light goal, buddy. Guys, okay, I want to see how close we are to fully terraformation. I think somebody unliked my stream today. Whoever unliked my stream, that made me sad. We're only 25% of the way to full terraformation, so we're getting close. We have my garden finished. We finished my kitchen today. I think we did a good job in my kitchen overall, though. I like this a lot. Berga, good morning. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Everyone that said welcome back, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what I do sometimes to make people unlike my stream. Like, I don't even know, like, what did I do wrong that somebody unliked my stream? I don't get it, man. People are weird. People are so weird, dude. Sometimes I'll, like, say something and then someone unlikes my stream. I just don't get it, dude. I don't know what causes that. People are just so fickle, man. I don't get it. Wild sometimes. Wild. A lot of fickle people, man. I'm gonna plant one of these trees here too. If you don't like the stream, I hope you put your cereal in the bowl and then go to the milk and you have none left in the fridge. Oh, that's good, Jordan. I like that one a lot. Ooh, that one's good. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, what did I do here today that made you unlike my stream? Like, what was so bad about what I said or did? Craziness, man. Crazy people, dude. I don't wish anything bad to happen to you. Like, I never, like, you're free to like. I'm not saying like you can't like my stream, but it's like I always wonder like what I did. You know, I just like don't know like what personally I said or did that made you unlike. People are weird like that, I think. I don't know, man. People have like weird expectations for streamers sometimes. I just don't get it. Sorry, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm very imperfect. But that tree grew so fast. That tree grew so fast. That was weird. That was very weird. My stream almost like paused. That was very weird. I don't even know what just happened there. Like, I felt like my game was gonna crash for a minute and then it didn't crash, so we're okay. But do. I need to make some food. Oh, that one's like sticking out. That's why that looks so bad. That one's sticking out like a sore thumb. I got you. But it still is. I don't know, Tina. Well, I think for me personally, some people have very high expectations for what I do here. And sometimes, like, I don't know. Some people, like, if they come to my stream and they don't get what they want from me, they'll unlike my stream sometimes. That's what I've noticed too sometimes, which is, like, hard, you know? And I just know that I can't make everybody happy, but sometimes I feel like people try to take it out on you by, like, unliking or, like, something like that, you know? And it's just, like, that's what I just find so toxic about the stream culture sometimes. It, like, really bothers me, but... People have like really high expectations sometimes, and like I don't know, it's just stuff like that I noticed that it's like I don't know. It's like they want you to know like you didn't do what they wanted you to do today or something like that. It just really annoys me when that happens. I just don't get why people have to be that way sometimes. I don't know. It just makes no sense. The Grandmaster has given me the go ahead to fill up the toothpaste tubes of anyone who unlikes the stream with mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise though, Eighth. I'd be down for that, dude. I love mayonnaise. I would love, I mean, probably not for like my toothpaste, but like, not for toothpaste though. So maybe I wouldn't like that at all. But for other stuff, I'd be down for that. Because look at how big he is now. I'm a toothpaste fanatic. He's even getting, look how big he got. Okay, he's 100% grown. Dude, that's, we could try to make one more creature today, but I don't have enough room left in my, I'd have to make a second exhibit to do that. Those creatures are so cute. Hey, thanks for the $5. You're such a nice guy, Eighth. Hey, did you figure out more? I know you were like kind of worried about work recently. Did you figure out what you're going to be doing about that? I meant to ask you today when I saw you. Did you figure out like your plan going forward with that, or have you not thought about it that much yet? Thank you very, very much, dude. One more time, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Then I think I want to do the same thing on both sides, or I could leave it like that, I guess. But I want to have like a way to get to the second story of my. That'll be so helpful, actually. I think overall, that's gonna be really nice. Hell yeah, dude! I like that so much. And then I can do this too. I can do like put this on this side. I'll put a fence here, and then I'll put a fence right here, and that'll be the way to get up to my second story. Kabingo! Yeah, well, I think the hardest thing for me, Tina, is like, I don't know if people understand the fact that like you reach a point as a streamer, right? Like where I'm not only streaming for the people in my chat. There's a lot of people that lurk in my streams that enjoy the gameplay too. And people that enjoy my streams for the community and the chatting, they don't understand that there's so many people and like I'm trying to stream for like people that want to watch the VOD back too, right? Like, and if you don't do that, you're never going to be a successful streamer. That's so integral to it. And it's hard to balance that. It's really hard to balance that, you know? There's a lot of people that actually watch my VODs back, and I don't want them to have a VOD to watch that's just full of talking the whole time. And people that are new to my channel, I don't want to just, like, it's really hard to balance that. It's one of the hardest things about streaming. It's terribly hard. So I don't know if people really completely understand that. And that's why I think people can get offended by it, but I'm not worried about that anymore. I really don't care. Your VOD should be watchable, but you should have your VODs be very they should be very like digestible if you're going to be a successful streamer, and they need to flow well. That's kind of the whole point of like the evolution of like what you're doing as a content creator. You got to make sure you're balancing everything, and it's hard to do that. It's very hard to do that for sure. And people can take offense to it, and they don't truly understand like some of the decisions you make. And I don't blame people, like obviously, like, but it's hard. It's very hard. And it's one of those things where you have to really figure that out over time. And nobody else can tell you how to do it, or nobody else can really... I struggle with it a lot because then, you know, people people think that like you've changed or whatever. I'm changing because I'm trying to chase my dreams. You know, like that's what I'm doing. Like I'm trying to pursue what I'm trying to pursue. Like I want to be a successful streamer. That's what I'm here for. And I think people can take things the wrong way sometimes, but you know, I'm just pursuing what I'm trying to accomplish, and I'm focused. And but yeah, it's tough. It's very tough. It definitely affects me a lot for sure. But like, you know, I'm to the point where people don't like what I'm doing or they don't like me, dude. Like, just leave my channel then. Like, I'd rather you like not be here anymore if you don't like who I am or what I'm the games I'm streaming or whatever. Like, you can leave whenever you want. Like, that's what the unsubscribe button's for the whole time, you know. I don't mind people unsubscribe from me. I just don't like when they take it out of me. You know, like, don't take things out of me. Just unsubscribe and move on with your life. That's what I would prefer. That's the hardest part, I think, about it. Which it can be definitely pretty hard. Today I woke up to a Chinese VTuber cat singing some Chinese songs in a terrible high-pitched tone. And that was my member-only stream today. This is super ally. No, this is not a super ally storm. If you only like the stream, I hope you put on fresh socks and immediately step in a wet patch on the floor. That's the worst, Jordan. When that happens, brother, that's the worst. I feel like I hate when that happens so much. That really does suck, not gonna lie. That's one of the most unfortunate things that can happen to you. That was a sulfur comment, wasn't it? Yeah, when you step on a wet pot, if there's a wet spot on the floor and you step in it, dude, that's actually the worst. That sucks. That's one of the, like, I hate that so much. If there's like, if you're like your kitchen floor is wet or whatever, it's just annoying as hell. That stuff is annoying. Wow, we have full sulfur. That's insane. Oh, I do. I forgot we have a lot of smart fabric. I forgot I put some of this in this chest instead. I'm dumb. Bum 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 bum. I was gonna use this to make more furniture. I didn't even know we could do that right now, though. I had no clue that was an option. Hell yeah, you can do that? That's crazy. I had no clue the game would let me do that ever. That's insane. You can expand the sofas as long as you have enough room, but we barely had enough room there too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I declare a thumb more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. That's what I wanted the whole time. That's cool. I like that a lot. And then I'm gonna put okay, I need iron and I need fertilizer. I think I have no fertilizer left at all. I think I'm fresh out of fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer needs a lot of stuff. I mean, we can make a bunch of it. Oh, I can use my. We have a lot of sulfur left, don't I? Right now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make some fertilizer with my sulfur I have. I need eggplants. How am I out of eggplants? Oh, that's supplying eggplant. This is, I have that wrong. We need this should be demanding eggplants, not supplying them. If there's a, I don't understand what the heck that. That's a throw. Why does that set to? That's wrong. Why was that set like that? That's okay. We can't make any more then. That's crazy. That was set to the wrong thing. Yeah, we can't make any more. I have fertilizer right here. That's all I need. I just needed one of them. Oh wow, that's wild. Pokey pokey. All right, let me put in. I'm gonna grab some flowers. Okay, Volnus, Orema, Nolna. I need cobalt really bad. And silicon, I think. We need like one I need like one silicon, right? Silicon, and then titanium. I'm gonna make a door. We're gonna put a door here. And I'm gonna put a window here. I don't know why I didn't have a window or a door there before, but that'd be much better, I think. Oh, yeah, I need to put my algae back. Damn it. Ruh-roh, Scoob! I'll put my algae back where I found it. I'm just gonna drop it all back off. Now it's full again. Wow, look at how fast my algae filled up. That filled up really fast, didn't it? Wow, that's insane. Animals fed with this have an augmented production. Animal multiplier 500, restored health 70. I don't understand what that even really means. I don't have any computer chips left, do I? Dude, that's crazy. But I have 3 more drones. Dude, all my computer chips are going to my drone production. That's annoying. I wish I remembered to change that. I'm gonna forget about this up here for a long time. I'm never gonna remember I have all this up here. Maybe I will in the future, and I'll get lucky and I'll think about it. But I doubt it. I usually always forget this stuff all the time. Well, I think I have more room in these, don't I? Or more... Nope. No, I don't. Explosive powder. I think I do have more explosive powder now, don't I? 1. Are you flipping my pancakes right now on a Friday night? My sulfur's over here, right? I can't believe I need to grab another one of those. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. That's so sad. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da. That'll make it so we're producing a lot more. Like, that should increase my eggplant production. Yeah, it's similar. This is a very similar game to Subnautica, but it's also a lot different than Subnautica too. It's very different, but it's also very similar at the same time. It's got a lot of... But you're not underwater. That's like the first difference, obviously. No underwater mechanics to it. But the gameplay itself is like not too different. But you're instead of like trying to like explore the ocean, you're more or less trying to terraform the planet, and you do it like and you can like make animals. I'd say this game's a lot different than Subnautica, but also got a lot of similarities too. It's significantly different, but things are similar, for sure. But I like this game how it does separate itself enough from Subnautica where it's not the same experience. Because like a lot of games like this, you know, it's definitely different enough in my opinion where I can appreciate it. But also see it when people say like, oh, this looks like Subnautica, like, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get my honey. Well, that thing just crashed into my base, didn't it? I think. That just crashed right into my base. See, now we're gonna have to plant. I don't know. No, I'm not sure if moving that was a good idea. Probably wasn't a good idea, but it's okay. See, I liked having trees in here, but I guess I can just put this in here, right? We'll have to go find more, 1, 2, and I'll put one of them over here as well. I'll drop one of them like right here. And then I'll just plant more trees in here over time. Oh yeah, they'll like over time, Rebecca, they'll just disappear. So if like a meteor crashes into your base, just give it time and it'll go away over time. But obviously it's gonna be here for a little bit. But if I go away from my base and I come back, like you see all this crash rubble. Like it's kind of annoying, but it'll go away over time for sure by itself. Ba-bum, ba-bum. See, and I could even, like, theoretically, I could even take, like, one of these and I could put it, like, right here. And we could grow a tree. I can grow, like, right here, I guess. And we can just start growing trees all over my base then. We just gotta find the, Yeah, when you see it though, Rebecca, those trees are kind of annoying though. When, like, you see them fall like that, they're kind of annoying. So I understand how, like, it could be frustrating for sure. Yeah, I think this base we're building is so cool, man. I'm so proud of it. I love it so much. And now you can see my animals that live in here a lot better. I'll plant some individual trees, but I like the fact that this is more open now, because there was a lot of trees that were growing in here that was kind of annoying. Look at this guy. Because look at this dude. He's fully grown. Dude, PKMZ, I saw you the other day. Yo, Eighth, thank you for the 5 gifted. Eighth, you are one of the most wonderful people, and I hope you know how much I appreciate you. Dude, thank you so much, Eighth. Thank you for always being so sweet like that. You're a wonderful guy. You're a wonderful guy. Logan, congrats. Rain, congrats. I can't scroll up in chat right now, dude. I can do it on my phone, though. I gotta read who got a gifted membership in my phone here. Let me read. Congrats to Redeem the Time, Darth Bane, Rain, Chains, and Logan. It's so annoying not being able to scroll up. I can't control my monitor right now because my keyboard's messed up. Eighth, thank you for being such a wonderful person. I love you so much, buddy, and I appreciate you very much. That's insanely generous of you. Thank you very, very much, dude. I am grateful for you. Guys, you know what we should do today? We should clone an animal, and we should name it after Eighth. What do you guys think? I think Eighth deserves it. And I'll get rid of one of my other animals. I want to clone one anyways, but I think we should make an Eighth ceiling cat creature. Thank you, Eighth. But yeah, PKMZ, I thought about you the other day, buddy. And I was thinking about all those old Pokemon games I played on stream a while back. And I was like, I hope that Eighth is doing good. And it's just nice to see it tonight, man. So I hope you're doing good, buddy. We need a circuit board if I'm going to make another animal, though. How much left before we get to the moon today? What's our percentage at right now? We still only have 78%. So we're getting there, but it's not as fast as I thought it would be today. I'm gonna go build some more rockets, guys, quick. Let's go build some more rockets at that might be the best idea we can do right now. Maybe they'll speed it up. Dude, I was watching someone play through Heart Gold, Soul Silver the other day, and I still think that Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the best Pokemon game. And the level scaling in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver is not the best. That's the one thing about that game that's bad. But overall, I think that game is the best Pokemon game they ever made from Game Freak. I watch Heart Gold, Soul Silver back all the time still, and I still have so much fun watching that. Yeah, we're gonna shoot some more rockets up to expedite this a little bit. And maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I really believe that game's the best. Truly. Okay. Hey, thank you very, very, very much one more time. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna put this counter right here, guys, and then I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put. I don't know how we find this thing, but this is a creature in the game right here. You see this crazy thing? You can eventually. You can breed one of these, and you can find them in the wild walking around. Now, I don't know how I'm gonna find one of those, but I want to breed for one. Oh shoot, I unpinned some of my recipes, I think, guys. What the heck? I must have unpinned some of my recipes by mistake. This is a super alloy storm, isn't it? Yep. I guess we need to grab all these. I need every super alloy that's dropping from the sky right now. Okay, time to clutch up. This is my favorite storm in the game, even though it's really hectic and kind of scary. By far my favorite storm in the game. I love the alloy storms so much. They're so fun. But you just die so easily from these sometimes. If one of these hits you, it takes out so much of your health. Look at how cool that is. Hey, Jerry, have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good sleep, Jerry. Oh, see? That hurt me. This is crazy. Look at how much you can get. Like, you can get so many alloys just from these storms. And there's just a little osmium here from before, too. What the heck? Miss Brutality, hello. What up, Miss Brutality? And then my drone just come in and load my truck. Isn't that so awesome? I wish I could give those drones a handshake and a high five and say I love them so much. I could do that. I could do that. I definitely could do that. A handshake, a high five, and a copy of Welcome Tour. That'll do it. Not much, just preparing for my knee surgery next month. You know what's crazy, Miss Brutality? I first of all hope it goes well for you. Second of all, I watched a video today on like knee surgeries, and how somebody used like stem cells and surgery, and that their knee like was fixed 100%. I keep like looking up like stem cell therapy and how helpful that is for people. But I don't think that stem cell therapy is actually like kind of like available or affordable for a lot of people though, which is sad. But stem cells can be so helpful for like knees and joints and ankles and like all kinds of ailments. It's incredibly cool how technology has evolved. Maybe someday, like, I hope someday that, like, if we reach the point in society where we are efficient with everything and we have a lot of machines that do a lot of the labor, we can have a society where if anyone has any health problem, they just get, I mean, I wish we had that right now, but like, you know, the States is kind of a crazy place, but I wish that we had the ability to just have, like, everybody could have the help they need. I know it's kind of like one of those things where it's like easier said than done, and I'm not like a, you know, obviously I'm not like in any place to make a political change. You know, I can't like dictate how the world works, but I wish I could, because a lot of people are hurting out there and a lot of people need help. And just the world is a wild place right now. Okay, I need one of those samples, and I need one of these mutagens. I need one fertilizer. I didn't even know I had fertilizer right there. That's huge. One tree bark. I need two. I need one more tree bark too. We're gonna launch 5 satellites up right now. Yeah, one of my friends has diabetes, and he's about to get like kicked off his healthcare plan, and he's insulin every month, and he's like stressing out about it, and I'm like trying to be there for him through all of it, and it's just really tough. I've been trying to talk to him and try to help him feel better about the whole thing, but it's rough, man. It's rough. Hopefully healthcare can become more accessible for a lot of people over the next 20 years. A couple of years back, my ear got slapped so hard my eardrum exploded. 1 drop of stem cells and it regenerated back to normal. Seriously? Wait, really, PKMZ? You can use stem cells on your ear? I never even knew that. You can use stem cells on your ears, huh? I never even knew that was possible. They have like ear stem cells? Well, the rocket got stuck again. This is wild, dude. Come on, launch! Well, that's failed. Oh well, on to the next one. I know, Rebecca. That's why I'm trying to move to Denmark. Just kidding. That's why I'd like to move to like one of like a country like somewhere in like Norway, Sweden. Come here, please. All right, I'm in, Rebecca. I'll move to Denmark. I'll pack up my stuff. I'll move to Denmark. Start a new life. Look at that. Look at how my rocket just crashes into my pressure things. I'd love that, Rebecca. I really would love that. I'll give you some Danish citizenship. I'm in. You'll find a spot for me, like where, like in some alleyway. I'll land my plane there with my bags, and I'm like, hey Rebecca, you found a spot for me to live, right? And you're gonna like point down like a dead end street that's in like an alleyway with like a couple bums that like have like that are like shooting up drugs. I think you can live right there. Thanks, Rebecca. Thanks for looking out for me. This is way better than where I live in Michigan. I'm glad I completely uprooted my life to come move somewhere where I can live in an alleyway. That's so much better than Michigan. So much better. How did you know? Oxygen multiplier, heat multiplier, pressure multiplier. You'll find a spot for me next to Bob. Oh, if I can live with Bob, then I'm in. Okay, I'm in. You didn't tell me that. You didn't mention that, Rebecca. Well, if I can live with Bob, then sure, I'm in. Why don't you start with that? You should have told me. You should have started with that, you wild woman. Hopefully Bob likes me. I'm pretty easy to get along with, so I don't think Bob would hate me too much. I'm a pretty chill guy. I don't ask for a lot. Whoa, you can toggle the beacon. Wait, toggles all beacons on and off? I know that you can like actually write what each location is, so I can see that this is my home. I never like really write on my bases, or like I'm on those waypoints. Always looking at you with his blue eyes. Green eye, blue eyes, you're the one I need in my life. Blue eyes, you're the one that I want to make up your mind. That's a good Coldplay song. Green Eyes by Coldplay is my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. Green eyes, you're the one that I need in my life. My stream is playing on my phone right now. I can watch. I'm kind of watching myself stream on my phone. It's weird. Toggle the beacon. I don't like my beacon toggled. Virga. I like my beacons untoggled, please. And thank you. Yeah, not a fan of that really. Too much. That's close enough. I'll give you a waffle if you toggle my beacon. I'll give you a nickel if you tickle my pickle. I'll give you a waffle if you toggle my beacon. That's too weird. All right, I'm done. I'll give you a waffle if you falafel my. Excuse me? Excuse me? Jordan says, excuse me? Jordan just fell out of his chair when he heard me say that. Jordan's on the ground right now, calling Ash, and he's pressing the life alert button. Ash, I bloody fallen. I can't get up. Ash, I bloody fallen. I'm on the bloody ground, Ash. Pick me up, please. Ash, I'm bloody on the ground. Ash, bloody help me. Guys, I know I've been edging you, and I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I promise we're almost to the moon. We're actually, this is the closest I've ever been to the moon, and I know I've been talking about getting there a lot, and I haven't actually been there yet, but we're very close right now. I didn't think it'd take this long, but we're 85%, and the moons are getting very close to us. I don't know, I like to put lights on these. The lunar. I need to drink water, you're right. Thank you. Hey Piper, we're getting really close. Piper, we're getting really close to terraforming this thing. We're full terraformation is coming. Let me show you. I'm shooting rockets up, trying to expedite it. We're at 82% right now. So when that reaches 100%, we can step foot on the moon tonight. Piper, look at the poster I found. Have you ever found posters in this game? Because I didn't know there were posters in this game. If this was available to purchase, I would buy this in a second. But I don't think they actually sell these. But I would buy this poster in about 2 seconds if they sold it. But I'm sending up rockets. Piper, you know what I found tonight? Piper, you know what I found? I found the tree stands. Yeah, it was in a wreck, Piper. Apparently you can find posters, but they're really rare. I found a poster. Incarceration is temporary, terraforming is forever. Oh, Granny. Oh, guys, I can't even see my chat. Oh, no. Why did that have to happen? I got a pop-up. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about this. Why did that have to happen? I can't use my... One sec, guys. Give me a sec. Yeah, I mean, I could replace some of my, like the fencing with the garden boxes, right? Maybe especially on the front of my house. So I could remove some of like the, you're not being rude. You're never being rude if you recommend, like maybe, like if you have like decoration options for me. You're never being rude by recommending. But some of the perimeter fencing we could change. We could add the flower boxes instead of those, and that would look really nice. I think. You're right. I wonder if this is. Let's see if this is working again. No. Kind of. What is happening, guys? What is happening with my keyboard today? This is so weird. I don't get this at all. Now it's working again. What in the heck is going on? Okay, I guess I can use that again for my splitter. It's working again. Well, I don't know what the problem was. But now I have that little my mouse is still on my screen. Do you guys see that my mouse is on my screen right now? What is happening? What a weird day, man. What a day. I'm gonna save and reload the game. Maybe that'll fix it. Nope, there's still my cursor is still on my screen. I don't get this. What's happening? I have a cursor on my screen right now. I don't know why my cursor's on my screen. Oh, but it's still there, see? Why is that there? That's gonna bother me so much. Should I just restart my PC right now? Okay, I'm gonna close the game, and I'm gonna close Discord, and I'm gonna close this, and I'm gonna reopen the game. Hopefully that helps. I'm sure it'll help. Microwave, hello. I know, Piper. Microwave's been using the grill too much lately. She's grilling too much. She's grilling her patties. Hey, Chief, thanks for the recommendation, dude. I was going to try that, but I appreciate your recommendation, too. You definitely helped a lot. But yeah, I think, Granny, in the front of my house, we could put the planter boxes all along here, right? That would look really good. Yeah, I wonder if they added the I'm just gonna throw away all this extra metal I have. Who cares? Time to put it in the trash can. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, Microwave, you've been a little lurky turkey lately. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Microwave's been a little lurky turkey lately. She's been lurking up a storm. She's lucky she's not Ari, because if it was Ari, I wouldn't let her do that. You better thank your stars and gardens you're not Ari. Okay, long-range Rex detector. Rescan. Rescan. 3 pink, 2 purple, 2 blue, 1 green. There's no blue involved. 1 green. 2 purple. Wait, I think there was a blue involved, right? Margaret, that is so cool. I've been working on starting up my own small business. That's awesome. You've been telling me, oh, we need 2 blue. You told me about that a little bit, I think, before, right? I'm pretty sure you brought that up to me before. I think. I'm going ghost. You guys are only 3 likes away from 120, so if anybody wants to drop a like, I'd love you very much if you would. Wow, this is like a lava. I see a wreck right there. This might be the first one that has 2 wrecks in it, guys. I've never seen a wreck look like this before. Hello, baby. I think by the time you guys were done looting this place, we can go to the moon after this, I think. I'm so close I can taste it. Wow, this is cool. Those aren't even... If this night is not forever. And I don't have any more explosives. If there's more places that we can blow things up, I'm not sure where we're gonna find them. Yep. We might be in deep doo-doo right now, guys. There's a lot of explosives here. Another dude. Oh, it's awesome. Another Lilia tree. We can plant one of those in like one of my tree pots. Explosive? Okay, that's cool. A warden's key, okay. I'm gonna remember that's there because we might need to come back for that. Okay, that's another explosive. Now we can get 2 explosives now. That's gonna be really helpful. Did I go upstairs last time? Is that where I went? Must have, right? Right here, right? There, okay. We found some genetic traits. There's 2 warden's keys here. I played like 20 minutes last night, found 2 explosives in chests for 2 areas, and then there was nothing left behind it. Damn, really, Piper? Really? That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna come. I'll blow it up when I get back. Actually, no. I should just blow it up right now. It's weird that some of these wrecks are so disappointing. Some of the loot is so, like, you think you're gonna find something really amazing and you just don't. And it can be really disheartening. But I feel like most times you find good stuff. This is a big shipwreck, guys. This is a massive one. We can find loot in here for a while. I'm already lost. I can't even remember where I came in from. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Let me just come down this hallway. Yep. I know where I'm at now. There's explosives right here, right? Yep. We can arm this one and we can blow it up. But I was gonna say, microwave. I think a lot of people always have plans to like start their own business or whatever, and like try to make something more of their life, and a lot of people never do it. So it's pretty cool that you're actually trying to like accomplish that, you know. I think that's awesome, and I'm proud of you. Because it's really hard to actually do that when like you're starting out, you know. It's stressful, and it's like you always feel like you're wasting your time and you're never sure if it's going to work out or pay off or whatever. And especially if it's something you used to do and you're going back into it, it can be probably really stressful too, I'm sure. You know what we didn't grab, guys? I didn't bring any water with me. I need to go back for water. Yeah, I'm really happy for you, Microwave, and I'm proud of you. There's no time like the present to try to pursue your dreams and pursue things you wanna do. And my YouTube studio just crashed on me. Awesome. It's so easy to like also like get distracted from that and like not focus on it, and then you just end up like saying you'll get to it at some point and you never get back to it, you know? I think that's something that a lot of people probably do, and then, you know, then like you'll spend your whole life living, and then you'll think about it and you're like, wow, I wish I would have actually pursued that when I had the option to do that, and then you just kind of regret it for a long time. Happens to a lot of people. Better to do it now and like get back on the horse and then never do it again. Way better to just get back on the horse and just go for it. So I'm happy for you. Don't let anyone tell you can't do it, and just like just hang in there, and you're gonna kill it. The hard thing about having your own business is you have to decide when your off time is, and you can get in this perpetual cycle of like never giving yourself time to breathe and time to like just live, and you can like really stress yourself out. It's hard to be your own boss because all your time you have is up to you. You spend it however you think is the best, you know. It's so hard, so hard. I'm gonna move this one. If anyone tells you you can't do it, just toggle the beacon. Yeah, just toggle. If someone doesn't believe in you, toggle the beacon. I'll be here. I'll tell them to go F off real quick. But just remember, you can't toggle the beacon for free, so you got to pay me a premium. There's no free toggles in this life. But if you really need it, if you need a quick toggle, I'll be here for you. But just know it's not free. It's not free. Just kidding. If I know you, you get a free one. But not more than one free one though. I'm not a charity, but I do give back a lot when I can. So if you need like one free toggle every now and then, yeah, I got you, right? I got you. But just kidding, obviously. I mean, well, mostly kidding. Totally kidding. Rebecca, did you just ask someone how you're going to pay someone in 2025? Rebecca, do you know how many apps are available just for paying people? You don't need to send a pigeon. There's apps for that. How do I pay you? You just asked me how do I pay you in 2025, Rebecca? You know how many do you ever heard of Cash App, PayPal? Rebecca, you're wild. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious.
Hey Nick, how do I pay you?
There's a thing called Cash App, PayPal. I already have one of these here, don't I, guys? I can put one of the fuses in right here. That'll buff my heat production by a ton. Duh. Is there any chance I can make another energy one? Do I have one more one that gives me energy at all? I have another energy one, right? Yep, I do. Cool. You know what's funny, Rebecca? I know you're a very smart person. I know how smart you are. And I know sometimes you just say stuff to be funny. I'm like, I know Rebecca is just being a goofball right now. I know she's just being a silly. She's being a silly Bob. She's being a silly freaking she's being a freaking Looney Tune. I know you're smart, Rebecca. I know you're intelligent. Sometimes I'm like, I know she knows the answer to this question. I know she does. I know she's just playing dumb. She's being stupid right now. Wow, those are really full on samples already. Holy crap. Sheesh. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta grab some water. I think the base is coming together so well. Oh shoot! I need to go back and get those trees. I gotta plant that tree in my garden. Duh. Let's check how much terraform we are. Like what percent we are at right now. 87, guys. We're only 12% away from the moons. We are 12.75% away from the moons. That's huge. We're gonna be there in no time now. I'm really surprised like how like much content I've gotten out of Planet Crafter. I feel like that's awesome. Like this game has provided so many good times, so many good memories already. Very cool. What should you eat for lunch, Rebecca? What sounds good today? What are you craving? First, you gotta let me know what you're craving. What sounds good? What do you have? What are the options? What's your favorite color? Do you ever get nervous? What should you have? Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight. Everyone in chat that's hanging out for my Planet Crafter playthrough. I seriously appreciate it very much. So I want to say thank you to everyone that's been part of my streams for this game. Everyone that's been along for the journey. Because obviously we're about to leave this planet pretty soon. But we can always come back to it, which I plan on doing. But like, we have terraformed the planet, which is pretty awesome. I feel like, Rebecca, it'd be fun to cook with you. I feel like if there was like a cooking show, I feel like it'd be a good time if you're like my co-host for a cooking show. That'd be fun. I think that all the food would be ruined though. I don't think we'd make anything good, but I'm actually a pretty good cook if I want to be. But like, sometimes I don't really want to be. If I'm feeling like motivated and I want to make something good, I can be a pretty good cook if I put my mind to it. Uh-oh, I think I'm stuck. Because I probably should go pee. Tina, you have the mod for an art streamer? That is so cool, actually. What's their channel? Tina, you moderate for an art streamer? That is ridiculously cool. What kind of art do they make? Yeah, my drones will come take all that stuff away. Tina, thanks for putting me on the TV. I hope you know how much I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. I don't really watch a lot of art streamers, but I wish I watched more of them. Tina, maybe I'll check them out today. Oh, snap, guys. You know what that is down there? That's one of those cool rooms. I knew it. And we need 2 of these to access the room. This is a really big freaking mother load. This is a man load. This is a freaking dude love load. There might be a poster in this room up here too. Oh my god, there is. Piper. Look at the poster. I found another poster. Oh my god. I just called that too. I spoke that into existence. Piper, another poster. How am I finding posters today all of a sudden? I've never found them before in my whole life. But now all of a sudden we're finding posters like left and right today. That's crazy. I love the posters so much. Barb, LOL, a man load. Yeah, why, okay, like, honestly, man, I'm okay with them, with the saying, a mother load. What about the father load? Where does the father load come into play? It's always the man load. Where's the father load? Why can't we have a load? I want it to be fair. Yeah, but it's Piper, in these wrecks though, I've never found posters till today. Barb, you're awesome. The obligatory giggle. Barb, you're awesome. The obligatory giggle.
It's the mother load. It's the mother load. It's the mother load. It's the mother load.
Misty. Do you think a baboon-headed man like myself, a man that has a brain the size of a baboon, do you think I am going to mark where I'm at with a flare, Misty? Misty, I'm a baboon man, okay? I make monkey noises and I try to loot these wrecks. Misty, I don't have the foresight to use anything that's gonna help me at all. You realize baboons are smart? Well, they probably use flares. Maybe they would use flares actually too. Misty, I'm basically, I knew that, but I didn't really realize that. Misty, I'm basically like a baboon that got hit in the head by a metal rod. Okay, that's what I'm playing. That's how I'm playing Planet Crafter. Okay, I'm just gonna navigate these wrecks. I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm going, Misty. Well, I took the wrong turn. I'm basically a baboon with CTE. That's how I'm looting these wrecks. Imagine a baboon played NFL football for 30 years, and every time that there was a play, he got hit right in the head, okay? And then you had that baboon try to loot the wrecks in this game. That's basically what I'm doing. All right, I know you've been a little bit rattled throughout your whole career, okay? You've hit your head a few times. We don't know if you're going to be able to do this. But we're going to set you up to see if you can loot this ship. I am not qualified. But I'll do my best. Here's the access door. Found it. There's 6 of them in here. There's 6 of these in here. 6 loot things. Another tree pot. I already have that. Bioluminescence 10. More computer chips. I'll take the computer chips. Oh my god, that's wild. I thought that connected a different way. I'm just crazy. I like surprisingly kind of know where I'm going right now. This has been probably the best looting I've ever had so far in this whole game. I wonder if we're going to be close to, Well, I made it back there by just my memory. I can't believe I remember how to get back here. And there should be a staircase right here. Wow, I kind of memorized this whole ship already. Fred, is that the number you need to get to be fully terraformed? Is that like the number 4.15? That is the magic number for real? We are getting dangerously close to that right now. 3.73? If we can finish the stream today by going to the moon, I'm gonna be over the moon. I'm gonna overshoot it and keep on flying around. Oh, okay, so you have to go a little bit above fully terraformed. Okay, that's cool. So you have to make... Okay, that makes sense. This has been an incredible... This game has been definitely a lot of learning and a lot of exploration and a lot of... We've been through a lot in my planet crafting journey, but it's been one of the best experiences I've had in all of gaming. Whew. Green eyes, you're the one that... I have an idea. I know what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna take... We need to make another... Guys, you know how many... We've made a lot of storages for all my biosamples and all my mutagens, but we still have too many left. I'm gonna make one in this room, I think, for more like I'm gonna call this samples. Samples 3. And I'm gonna have it demand... Look at how fast my drones will actually stack this up. Isn't that wild? I think it's so cool how they just unload my truck like that. It's awesome. Very cool. And then I'm gonna plant one of the trees here. Good girl. Do you guys think we should make another animal quick? I was gonna make another animal today, right? And we were gonna name it after 8th. We'll make another animal today. We're 91.26% of the way to full terraformation. Guys, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna get rid of Jock. Because I want to make a room where I display every single one of my spacesuits I have, and I got to make sure I have everyone. So I got to get rid of Jock, sadly. As much as it pains my heart to do that, I have to do it. I love you, Jock. You've been an integral part of my playthrough, but you know, all things must come to an end. Piper, it feels so good to be this close. I've really enjoyed this game and this playthrough, and I've really enjoyed getting to stream this very, very much. It's been really fun. Okay. You have Piper? How many different suits are there again? I forget how many there are. Because right now, including the one that I'm wearing, how many different ones do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then mine 11. I have 11 different suits right now. Guys, where did my poster go? Did I not grab that poster? Oh, I think I left the poster back behind, didn't I, guys? I never grabbed it, did I? I think I left it on the wall, I think. I never grabbed that poster, I'm pretty sure, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. No, yeah, it's in my... No, it's right here. Never mind, I'm chilling. I thought I didn't grab it. Because I gotta pee so bad right now. I should go pee. I don't want to throw something away by accident here, like that poster. I'm not doing that. That would be awesome, Granny. Put signs over the display suits and then name them after your top subs. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. What did I just deconstruct? Oh, the ivy, right? You have some good ideas. I like that one too. Dude, look at this poster. Sharky. And it shows you a different genetic variation. That is a cool freaking poster. That one looks amazing. All right, we're 92% of the way there. That poster is incredible. Is that his like official government name? Is it his official government name is Sharky?
It's a beautiful government name. Okay, so I have one more spacesuit, so I do have more actually. So I have I think I have 12 spacesuits. Because we're only 3 likes away too from 3 likes away from 125 likes. Only 3 away. I'll put my lerma seeds back in here. Thank you. I still have 1 blueprint in decode, whatever. I guess I'll be right back, eh? I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you guys all so much for stream. I've had a blast today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me here. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna loot a little bit more, and by the time we're done looting, I think if I come back from my break and we're done looting, we should be getting really close to traveling to space, and we'll have all the resources I need to get there. We'll step foot on the moon today, and then I'll wrap up. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry I'm late. Dude, guys, this is the last spindrift that I have at my house right now. Until I get more today. So before... I'm surprised I still have one left, though. Down the hatch. Sorry, guys, I had to let my dog outside. And then she took a hot minute, and now we're back. I wonder what the percent is. I'm sure it went up by like probably 3% because I was gone for half a decade. I'm gonna guess 93.5. No, I'm gonna guess 93.75. Wow, 5 more percent, guys. 5 more percent, whole planet's terraformed. I was gone for a while. We are so close. We are so close. At 4.15, we will get the rocket to go to the moon. Wow, we are so close. It makes me so happy. Evelyn, thanks for the welcome back. Snow, thanks for the welcome back. Rebecca, thanks for the welcome back. Dude, you know what's crazy, guys? Yesterday, I was looking through my Discord messages, and Snowstorm messaged me like 3 months ago. He asked me where I got my intro music from, but I never saw his message because it was like in like my blocked messages for some reason. So I was going through it. I'm like, wow, Snow must have asked me that a while ago. I looked and it was like 4 months ago. I'm like, oh shoot. So I replied to him. Oh, I didn't mean to go back through the portal. Wait, can I go backwards? Oh my god. I was like, wow, I have a lot of messages that I haven't caught up on. And I'm like, wow, Snow messaged me 4 months ago. Time to reply to him. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I never even saw that. Well, James, when you complete this one, so there's a DLC planet that's more of like a fresh start, I think. But when you go to the moons, you can still bring resources back and forth with you, and you can go explore the moons and find new stuff and find new resources, and also, as far as I know, and you can kind of like terraform the moons then afterwards. So it gives you more things to go explore, and more things to find, and more things to terraform. It's going to be a fresh start with new biomes and new stuff that we haven't even seen yet. So you can think of the moons as being post-game. Like, you know how games have post-game areas you can explore? I think the moons are more post-game. Which is pretty awesome. I have no idea what we're going to find there. New animals, probably, that we haven't seen here on this planet yet. I'm going to assume they have new animals. I don't know if that's true or not. And I'm guessing we don't see the animals right away either. Because I'm guessing they're not going to show up till it's terraformed, right? I don't know why I grabbed that, but whatever. I guess they get free lerma seeds from that, right? That's probably worth grabbing. Never mind. Bum, bum, bum. Did we already grab everything in this room here? Everything's been grabbed, right? Nice. Guys, I just had the best, like, I'm sorry if this is like too much information. I just had the most enjoyable pee in my whole life, dude. I should have went like an hour ago, but I was too excited to see how the moons all looked. But I had the most, it was a very accomplished pee. Very victory-esque. Dude, Snow, you know there's an acoustic version of that song? Maybe you found it already? Or no, it's a piano version of Autumn in Vervank. Dude, I like the piano version just as much as like the actual official version that I use for my intro. Look at the piano one sometime, dude. The piano one is beautiful. The pee that I just took was life-changing. What is this? Can I get the pool table this time? Please. Dude, why can I never... Someone told me that's a pool table, right? That you can actually get? But it never lets me actually deconstruct it. Like, that's like a decorative item you can put in your house, but I can never actually... I guess only sometimes can you... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get that at all. Okay, there's still a chest up there we can loot. Yeah, the PA just took was monumental. It was... They would probably... If people knew about it, they put it in the history books. It was inspirational. Yeah, man, that P was inspirational. That was a good pun, Jordan. That's the kind of P that you're gonna tell your family about. Another poster. Why are we finding posters all the time now? Did they just like patch this game and add posters yesterday or something? Or am I crazy? Because if you told me they did that, I would believe you. Because now I'm finding posters all over the place now. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Was there a patch or something yesterday? I'm gonna look it up online now. Because now I'm like really curious about that. Hey, James, have a good breakfast, dude. Hey, guys, we're only one like away as well from 125 likes. So if anybody out there has the, like, I'm not sure why I said the audacity almost, but if you have the audacity and you have the spunk, if you're feeling spunk today, guys, let me hear it. If you're feeling that spunk inside your body right now, let me hear the spunk. Who's got the spunk in them right now, guys? If you're feeling spunk and you want to drop a like, I'd really appreciate it very much. We got the spunk. I've already looted everything here, right? If you have ringworm and you want to drop a like, please do for me. I'd really appreciate it, guys. Oh, another prunia tree. That's awesome. Hey, Leah, you're really awesome. I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for always spending so much time here, Leah. I really appreciate you very much. Thanks for always being around. And thanks for the like, too. I'm very grateful for it. Okay, I think this whole place has been looted. Every place in this... There was one more... I think there was one more, like, closet that we didn't get, though. Ben, Nate, don't say ringworm when I'm eating it. Oh, Ben, you're the best, dude. I swear you're the best. Thank you. Sorry, Ben. I'll Don't say ringworm when I'm eating a donut. Ben, my apologies. I'm actually I'm so sorry. I had no idea. That is hilarious, dude. That's so funny. This guy This guy just said, don't say ringworm when I'm eating a goddamn donut. Holy crap, that is hilarious. Sorry, Ben. Let me know when you're done eating your donut, okay? Then I'll say it. My apologies, buddy. I feel terrible, Ben. I'm so sorry. That might have been the funniest thing I've seen all day. Hey Ben, I watched the Rick and Morty episode 1 from the new season, and it was pretty good. I liked the premise of it. I watched it with my brother today when I saw him for a little bit. I said, "Hey, there's a new Rick and Morty season. You want to watch?" And I watched the first episode. Is episode 2 already out? Didn't that come out this past Sunday, Ben? Because on demand they only have episode 1 right now. But I watched it. It was really good. I love how they kind of were setting you up to think the ending was going to be different, but then they kind of like went with the regular ending that I just assumed like they were gonna do, like, because like it was like, I don't know, Rick and Morty goes like into the Matrix a lot. Like that's kind of like how they like do a lot of their episodes. They're very Matrix-esque. There's like a lot of the episodes like that, and this one was like another Matrix episode. Man, I think that's hilarious, buddy. That made my whole day. Don't say that when I'm eating a goddamn donut. My eye is just so bad right now. I gotta itch my eye, dude. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Shelly, good morning. Shelly, good morning. Oh, Tasha. Tasha, please don't tell me. Tasha. Oh no. Tasha, you didn't order Spindrift, did you? Tasha, please don't tell me you did that. I know what that means. Tasha, please don't tell me you bought more Spindrift for me. I feel like that's what you're saying that for. Tasha, you did not have to do that, you wild lady. You did, didn't you? You better not have bought me more Spindrift, Tasha. Tasha, Laboo-boo. Maybe I might be misreading the room. God damn it! I forgot you're still here. I shouldn't have mentioned that I was low on Spindrift. Tasha, you didn't have to order me more Spindrift, you freaking banana hammock. You crazy cuckoo lady. I feel like you did, didn't you? I'm almost positive you did. Wow. Tasha, you're really... If you did, you're wonderful, but you did not have to do that, I promise. You did not have to do that, I promise. Tasha, why are you so sweet? Thank you very, very much. I really, really sincerely appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. You didn't have to do that. I'm really grateful you did, but you don't ever have to feel obligated to ever do that for me. But thank you. It's very nice of you. Very nice of you. Like, ridiculously nice of you. Guys, can we get a bunch of love in chat for Tasha? Can we get a boatload of love in chat for Tasha? Can we get some heart? Oh, sorry, Natty, not Tasha. Mom, I'm freaking... I'm the king of... There's another wreck. These can have 2 wrecks in them. Guys, this is the first time I've ever seen 2 wrecks. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. There's 2 shipwrecks in this place. I thought it was a myth. I never thought that was possible. There's 2. Tasha, thank you very much. I hope you know how much I appreciate you doing that for me. Like, I really, really appreciate it. Very, very, very much. We are about to be on the moon, guys. We just need 20 more TTI. And we will... Natty, but her generosity is definitely not natty. That's very true. That's very true. Thank you, Tasha. I hope you... Like, I really, really genuinely appreciate it very much. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Thanks, Tasha. Expect it by 7. You're way too sweet for doing that for me, Tasha. You're way too sweet. I promise you didn't have to do that at all. Period. 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 Period, Tasha. Period. Period. Thank you very much. Ooh, Tasha, I can take a picture of it with my new phone too. I'm gonna take a picture of that glorious delivery. I just hope you know you did not have to do that whatsoever. I really hope you know that, because you didn't have to do that. These delivery drivers must be like, who the heck is ordering 8 crates of Spindrift at 6 in the morning? This guy must have a lot of issues. This guy must need a lot of help. This guy must be a complete wreck. Do you think this one's going to be as big as the other one was? You could feed a whole family with the amount of loot we're finding in these wrecks. Dude, I'm going to find Spindrift in here. Touch, I'm going to find Spindrift in here before you even get some to me. I know for a fact there's going to be Spindrift in here somewhere. This one might be a smaller wreck, I think. I don't think it's going to be as big. I know, Tasha. I just mentioned that because I grabbed my last one. And then all of a sudden I saw your message and it hit me. I'm like, ah, dude, she saw me say that too. I wasn't even thinking about it. That's really so nice. That's really, really so nice. Genuinely. I gotta make like a code word instead of Spindrift. I gotta start calling it like I gotta start calling it like Squirty slide. Guys, I'm all out of Squirty slide. What is Squirty slide? I can't say Spindrift because Tasha's gonna order me some. I'm all out of Squirty slide. There's a reactor. There's no way. This is going to be a big wreck. Oh my gosh. Two more TTI and the whole we are 100% terraformed. I didn't think this would make me emotional, guys. The planet's about to be terraformed. Wow, I can't believe we're... Oh, I can still loot more. What am I doing? The last TTI. Holy crap, we actually made it. We actually did it, guys. We terraformed this whole planet. We freaking did it. I'm watching for it to turn to 4. It's going to be there any second, right? One more TTI. One more TTI. I'm not dying now. We already made it so far. I'm drinking my water. It's got to be ticking. It's going to tick any second. It's about to tick. It's about to tick up. It's about to tick up. 3, 2, 1, 4. There it is. Oh my god, we did it. Holy crap. We have complete terraformation. Maybe when we get back to my base, we'll I'm gonna check the screen. We did it. Holy crap. I need to go back and look at my screen now to see what changed. Holy cow, I can't believe it. I think we unlocked the rocket though at 4.15, so we still have a little bit to go, but we can we'll go prep for it, and then when we get it available to us to make. Thank you, Regison. New blueprint received for the extractions platform. That's not the rocket, right? That's not what wait, is that it? That's not it, right? What is the extraction platform? Yeah, the long way is finally over. The extraction platform can't be what you need to build, right? That's not what I'm looking for, correct? Oh, you have to build the extraction platform, but you have to wait till the second rocket to unlock. Okay, got you. We already have 4.01 TTI though, guys. We're gonna be able to go to the moon very shortly. I'm just gonna finish looting this as much as I can, and then we'll head back. Let's just get a full load, and then we'll head back. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Thank you, Snowstorm. Thank you, Jer. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Fredneck Teddy. This has been a wonderful experience that I feel very blessed to have been a part of. This game has produced a lot of good vibes, a lot of good times. Bombs away. Another warden key. But good morning to everyone that's joining us today. Hope you guys are all having a good morning out there. Welcome to Nick in the Morning. My name's Nick. I'm the host of the show, and it's been a very fun night. Whoa! What, guys? Where does this go back to? Oh, it's just the regular chest back here? Okay, never mind. Is there one hidden in the water? This is cool. Whoa. Okay. New message received. Oh, snap. That's going to be from the people. New blueprint for a large explosive device. For a lot. Wait, there's a bigger explosive device? Why would you ever want... What's the point of that? Blueprint for a large explosive device. That sounds awesome. I just don't understand what the point of it is. Well, there are some places that need bigger explosions to break them, I think, right? Like some places have like really big rocks that are in the way, so it's probably for those. I know, Misty, we're already at 4.03. We can go to the moon at 4.15. So I think it's going by faster now. I think it has to be, right? We've already went up 0.03. Oh my god, I can't wait to go back and read the message at my... Let's just go get some more stuff in here and we'll loot my truck up and we'll head back. God, looting these it's so addicting to come in here and loot these wrecks. It makes my brain so happy. My brain's like having like two monkeys hitting their hands together when I come in a wreck like this. Ooh, ah, ah. Bro, there's a lot of loot here. Okay, guys, we're at 4.04. We need 10 more we need 0.1 TTI, and we will have we can make the rocket and go to outer space, and this is gonna be the like I know that it's been a tease and I've been edging and I didn't understand how long it would take me to get us to the moon, but we're gonna get there today. Will my bots come back pretty soon? Ooh, there's some coming back. Okay, I guess a lot of them are going to be a little while. Hey, Eclipse. It's good to see you again. I remember you came to my stream the other day and you asked me if you should buy this game. I remember you. Did you buy the game and are you enjoying it so far? And if you're not, I'm sorry. But if you are, I'm glad to hear that. Or maybe you haven't played a lot of it yet, which is also valid. But I really hope if you're playing this, I hope you're having a good time with it so far. Is there going to be one of the... Oh, wow, guys. There's going to be a lab here, too. This is a really big wreck. Holy crap, this is way bigger than I thought it'd be, at least. Wow, there's a lot going on here. I can't believe this is so big. Oh, guys, I don't have that one yet. Oh, no, yeah, I do, don't I? I think I do have that one already. Never mind. I'm still taking that one back home with me. There's a lot to get. We'll have to come back here later. Let's just leave, guys. We can leave right now. I want to go back to my house. I want to build my extraction thing. It's so good. Thanks for pushing my impulsive decisions. That makes me so happy. I'm always worried because I know not everyone has the same taste that I do, you know, and I know some people don't exactly like what I'm grateful that I could help you make the right choice. I'm so happy to hear that. That really makes me happy to know you're enjoying it. Because I do worry. I'm like, I know people don't have infinite amounts of money to spend on games, you know, and if I recommend a game like this, what if they hate it? I'm going to go back in for one more little run. Then I'll head back. We'll build the rocket. We'll head to the moon. Guys, if you can do me a solid, though, if anyone here wants to drop a like, we're almost at 135, which is pretty freaking awesome. Can you make a decision on or a suggestion on what you should take to the moon with me? Of course you can, Piper. Should I bring a friend? Is that your suggestion, a friend? Pruning a tree. But you can suggest me whatever you want, friendo. You want to make a suggestion about what I should take to the moon with me, Piper? Are you out of your mind? Piper, are you crazy? Of course you can. You want to give me a freaking suggestion, Piper? I'll give you a suggestion. I'm going to bring donuts. This is as big of a wreck as the first one was. I'm going to bring a dozen donuts, Piper. That's what I'm going to bring. How's that sound? I think I'm lost. Found it. Also take something that'll get you back. Can you teleport to the moon? Like if I make a teleporter on the moon, can I make a teleporter both ways? Is that something I can do? Or is that not a thing? I want to loot more of that, but I can't stay there anymore. I already, my truck's full. Oh, really, Granny? I forgot one simple item and got stuck there with no way home. Okay. So I gotta make sure I build enough for a rocket in both places, right? Okay. Are my flowers all filled up? Yep, I've maxed out my flowers. Wow. Because this is the kitchen I made today. Bum bum. I love that you can like just go back and forth between the I guess I'm gonna have to make a junk drawer. Bum. Tina, we're about to head. We're about to I gotta make some final preparations and then we can blast out to the moon. We'll be heading there shortly, but I'm just gonna have this set to demand all flowers. And it'll just be like an overflow, I guess. Yeah, we're getting really close, Tina. We're on the we're on the verge of it. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna call this rods 2. Demand. Okay, now they should unload my truck and bring all my rods over there. Yeah, you know, it's wild we need oxygen for this too. I swear I'm like a dad telling my son how to pack. It's wild that we're gonna need oxygen again too. I wasn't even thinking about that. We're gonna need more oxygen too, huh? That's gonna be crazy. Son, you gotta make sure you bring oxygen. You gotta make sure you bring your tidy whities. You gotta make sure you bring water and food, and make sure you bring a rocket to get back home now. You gotta make sure you bring you need your tidy whities. Don't forget your tidy whities. Very important. Actually, do I want to play another one of these trees here, or should I wait for my base on the moon? We could actually have one of those on I don't know. We could save one of those and bring it with me, right? I'm gonna come back for those. I'll decide what to do with them later. Oh, I need to actually, I'm gonna bring some posters with me too, so I can put some on the wall when I'm in my base. Demands. So those flowers, you can't even demand those because they're probably newer. I am excited though. This is gonna be fun. Whatever, my bot should take care of all those, right? Fertilizer they should take care of. I have so much iron in here for like no reason. I don't even know why I have iron in here this much. Okay, I need to go figure out what I need. What do we need to build the extraction rocket? Or the extraction thing? We need a fusion energy cell, which I don't have right now. We gotta make one of those quick. I have everything else we need for this, which is good. Guys, but we're gonna go. I'm gonna go build the rocket platform first. Well, I need more iron for this, right? I can't wait to build this. I can just take one of the energy cells from... I already have a bunch of those. Okay. Now we just need to get a circuit board. We need a iridium rod. Uranium rod, and we can build it now. Piper, it's really cool that you waited till I had all my stuff done to explore this too. It's gonna be fun to be able to step on the moon around the same time. I need water. I already have some on me. That's gonna be really rad, actually. Well, we should bring enough to make another extraction rocket, right? So before I leave, we gotta build one more of these. I can build the fusion one right now. I'll make sure we bring enough stuff where I can get back. I can make a rocket back home super easily. Could I think? Wait, can you teleport your truck? If my truck's on this planet, can I teleport my truck to the other planet, or it doesn't work that way either? Probably. I'm gonna just say it probably doesn't work that way either. I'm gonna assume that wouldn't make sense, I guess. Which kind of sucks. Okay, here we go. How big is the extraction platform? This thing is gigantic, dude. I want to find a way to connect it somehow. I just don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Okay. I don't think it's going to fit here, but... That'd be so cool if it was like in the water. Where am I going to put this thing at? I have no idea. Bum, bum, bum. I think what I'm going to do here first. New blueprint received for the solar system screen. Interplanetary travel rocket. Are you joking? Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Holy crap, that's so exciting. Holy crap, guys. Everything we worked for is going to pay off right now. Oh my god, there it is, 4.15. Oh my god, that is crazy. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Okay. Maybe we can build it over here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that though, right? This is gonna be so freaking cool. Okay, where's the... Yeah, I guess it'll work here. Maybe I can just have it... It's hard to level. It's hard to get this like where I want it to be. It's very frustrating. The snapping. I wish they'd fix the snapping in this game a little bit. They gotta figure that out. It's like definitely a little bit annoying for me. I mean, it'll work here fine like this, right? I can just. Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Boop, boop, boop. We know for a fact that it can go like this though, right? That'll probably work. Oh, I hate that. I can't wait. Yeah, they can definitely work on this. This is, if I could give them any feedback, fix this, please. Fix this, because it's so hard to put actually find a spot to put. Like, it's hard to make, like, link it up to your base. That's the only thing and I'm like a perfectionist, and like that's my problem for sure. But like, I wish they'd let us move it, right? Like I wish like when it was here I could like press keys and I could like have it like it was like kind of like holy moly, this is gonna be frustrating. I can't put it here, right? This didn't work before. Well, the animals run the way here. That's not going to work. Let's do this. I'm gonna put this. Why is it almost wanting to work? I feel like this is gonna work. Just please snap and make me happy. Please snap and make me happy. I wish that would work just like that. That'd be so cool. I can feel it so close to working. Like that's all I want. That's all I want right there. That's all I want right here. I don't see it happening here. Yeah, I could, Shelly, but I don't think I get it to like match up exactly because the foundations would have to be. What if I go from this way instead though? What if I take it like this way and we try to do it like this? Maybe this will for some reason just like work for me. I don't know. That could be an option though, Shelly, for sure. Also, hello. I know we can do this. I believe. It'd have to be like this. It'd have to be like 2 down though, right? And I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try that. We'll have the one foundation like that, and maybe if this works, I'm gonna roll with it. Please work, please work, please work. It might work now. I just need one little foundation to help me out, please. Man, I think we can do this. I think there's just stuff. I think there's like the debris below the water that's making it hard, though. I think that's the problem. If I can have it rest on this one right here, this would still be lined up because it's still. That's under the water though. Then let's just. I guess we'll have to raise it up by 1. Maybe this will work. I think it can't be submerged at all. Maybe that's probably the main problem, right? If we do this though, and then I put it on. If I put it on. Why wouldn't that work? It's like resting on that, right? It's like on that foundation right now. It's like literally on it. It's on the grid on that foundation. I just can't get it to snap for some reason. It's annoying. What if I put one more up and it was totally out of the water? Would that work? I have a feeling this is gonna work for some dumb reason. I have some stupid feeling, some stupid inclination that this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work, guys. This is already like kind of far away from what I had in my head for like my... We'll have to move this, I think. Damn it, dude. That's annoying. We're close. Yeah, I know, Snow. That I think they really got to work on that a little bit. I'm just gonna make it easy on myself, I think. If I can find a way to make this look okay, and it looks... I'm tired of messing around with it, and I know we're gonna put the rocket on like this part of my base. I'm just gonna stop being dumb. I'm not being dumb, but I'm just being picky. Okay, if I can just put it like here. I need water. Got it. Almost forgot I could drink from the ground. This is gonna be so sick, though. This is gonna be so cool. But then I gotta move my my vehicle thing here. If like the rocket's gonna be. Sorry, guys. I know I'm trying to. We will go be at the moons very soon. I'm freaking.
Nick, are we going to the moon today or what? Nick? Nick, are we going to the moon or what? Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Mom?
Just wait a little bit longer. We're almost there.
Are we there yet?
Not yet. We're getting there.
Mom, I'm waiting. Are we there yet, Mom?
Oh my god, it works right here. No way. That's like so convenient. Oh, no way. That's like really helpful. Okay, that works. Why does it work here? That's perfect. Are you kidding me? All right, I didn't think it would work right there, but it does. That's like almost a better spot than where it was last time. That's good. That works for me. I'm just gonna I am perfectly fine with that. Okay, interplanetary travel rocket. We need because we need to make more fusion cells. Holy crap. Oh man. Don't make your father turn this stream around. I'll turn the stream around right now. We're gonna go back home. If you keep yapping to me, I will turn this stream around and we'll go back to playing whatever that raccoon game was. If you don't simmer down and you don't start behaving, I'm going back to the raccoon game. And you're not going to like it very much, because I know that I didn't like that game very much today either. But I'll do it. Yeah, I need to go put this guy in my room. It's so cool. I need to get more food and more water before I go too. Dude, what idiot would leave a base like this? What moron would leave a base like this to go to some moon that's uninhabitable? What moron would ever do that? It would take some moronic dude to think that was a good idea, but here I am. What moron would ever do that? Why do I have these empty blueprints on me? What is the point of those? I have a bunch of empty blueprints that are on me right now. It makes no sense. Okay. I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna empty everything I don't need. I'm just gonna drop this. I don't need that iron at all right now. Not now, iron. We're gonna make a freaking buttload. We need a bunch, all my pulsar quartz almost. Not all of it, but a lot of it. But I have a lot of stuff in here. This is like my overflow. I'm gonna put all this stuff in here so I can make these fusion cells. We're gonna stock up on every fusion cell I can get right now. Four. Okay, let's go make a bunch of power cells, fusion cells. I'm gonna make one more for the road. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, Grant. I gotta read my message. I didn't even do that. I didn't even see my board here. Guys, look at this. Infinity % right now. That's what I'm at right now. Complete terraformation. Wow. We did it, guys. We've reached complete terraformation. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Oh, I meant to. What was the other one I had to? I can just repin it from my here, right? Okay, to convict GP 8171L, you have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. I already did that. I already read that one. I'm dumb. I knew we shouldn't have changed our itinerary. There's a reason why some part of the universe are still unexplored. I can't see anything in this hole. Not in more holes. Is this from Jacques? And there's nothing to be found except rocks, and my leg hurts like hell. In this place, the visibility is atrocious and I can't find any source of natural light. No flow of air detected either. It's not a good sign. Search for a way out continues. Mission briefing, cargo destination, Teferate 4, cargo origin, GAFA2RZ. Toxicity classification, rank level 5, very high. Note, as usual, extra cautions required with this kind of cargo. Dear Planet Crafter, congratulations, our sensors indicate you have successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platform so our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device able to do this task. I'm never leaving this place. They're crazy. Do they think I'm going to leave this place willingly? They're out of their minds. I'm not doing that. To me, why is that scary though? There's an anomaly that's not allowing me to leave this place. That sounds frightening to me. Doesn't sound good. Sounds really bad. That does not sound pleasant. Watch it be like a final boss fight. Watch it be like a final boss fight. Okay. I'm taking 2 of every one of these. 2 quasar, and then 2 solar. I need to get some food. I already have food I can grab here, right? So I'm going to build the extraction rocket. Corey, shut up. Oh, that's awesome. And there's a chest in here. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, you can bring a chest full of stuff with you to the moons. That is ridiculously cool.
Nick, when we going to the moon?
Corey, shut up. That's so cool. Guys, we're just gonna pack this up with stuff I need to take. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I check. But as I put this stuff in here, I'll know that we can build this on the moon too. Good? Good.
Hey, Nick. Can I build the rocket?
Good, okay. This is gonna be everything I need to build the rocket home and to build a platform for the rocket. Well, I don't know if I need to build a rocket home, do I? I probably do. I probably do, because I don't think we can reuse that, so.
Hey, Nick, when are we gonna get back to... Hey, Nick, when are we going...
Oh, I gotta bring oxygen with me, so I gotta make sure I can breathe. I gotta bring, maybe I don't bring any, like, iron on me. We can just get that on the planet, right?
Hey, Nick. Are we there yet?
Corey, I'm never bringing you with me if I go to the moon, buddy. Ever. You're staying home. I swear to God, you're staying home. I'm gonna bring some food. Like, I'm gonna bring some honey. I'm gonna make some more high quality food before I go. I'm not getting trapped there. I'm gonna bring my car with me. I gotta make sure I bring enough stuff to build like a car. I'm gonna bring some water. Oh, it's a good idea, Shelly. You can put a second chest in the rocket. That's a beautiful idea. Why don't we just do that then? Why don't we just do that then? Shelly, hey Shelly, I don't know if you know this, but your genius is showing. Your genius is showing right now. So I can put a can I put a big fat chest in here? Like can I put one of these guys in here? Like if I can put one of these in here, we're gonna be totally fine. Oh, I can't put one of these big ones, huh? Can I put a small one in here at least? Maybe a small one will fit. It won't fit. Maybe you can't do that then. I thought it turned green for a second though. Do you guys see that? I thought it would work. Dude, I thought it turned green for a second. That would have been a good exploit, Shelly. Hey, Shelly, I take back your compliment. I'm taking back every nice thing I said about you today, Shelly. Taking it all back. Shelly, didn't work. That was a really good idea, though. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my car with me. I'm gonna put it in my back pocket, so the car will come with me. But I gotta make sure I build a ramp for it. I'm bringing the I'll bring the poster with me because I gotta hang a poster up in my house. I'm just gonna leave this in here. My bots will take care of that stuff. What do I need to build a car ramp? I'm gonna make sure I have a place to park my car so I can call it back when I need to on the moon. Aluminum, 2 super alloy, and iridium rod. Okay. I don't need more than, I just need 2 aluminum. I just need 2 alloys. We already have enough. For my first, I don't need to bring more than, I cannot wait to see how, oh yeah, you know I should probably bring, we can bring, I gotta make a power generator too. I can bring one of these power generators with me. What are these called again? The nuclear ones? I'm gonna make sure I bring one. I'm gonna make sure I have enough to build one of those too. That's a good idea for power. Yeah. So I'll get 2. I need 4. Yeah, that's a good call, Fred. I need power when we get there. That's a great call. Great call. I would get there and I'd be so screwed. Those will. I'm gonna bring water. I'm gonna bring, I don't really need to bring iron, do I? I can find some on the moon, I'm sure. I can find the metals on the moon, right? Is ever, you get that, you guys can answer that for me. Are the metals all findable on the moon? You can find them all when you're there. I don't gotta bring those with me. I'm bringing my car with me. I'm gonna bring enough to make a chest, like one of these chests when I'm on the moon. I'll bring another computer chip and then 2 more alloys that are extra. Okay, I'm gonna bring just enough to make a house then. To make one, just to make sure I'm okay. I'm sure I'll be fine, but I'm gonna be like an extra. I'm gonna pack too much. I'm sure there's cobalt, but F it. I'm gonna bring 1 energy multiplier so I can even have more power just in case for later. And then I think I'm ready. think I'm ready, guys. I think we're actually going to be ready. I legit think we're about to take off for the moon right now. This is exciting. This is ridiculously exciting. Holy crap, guys! We're about to do it. Guys, let's just send it. Let's just send it right now. We're going to the moon. We're going to, after all the streams we've done, we're finally gonna go to the moon. We're actually gonna do it right now. We're doing it. I got my car loaded up. We have enough stuff to get back here. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm so excited for this. Holy crap. Holy crap. How many streams have I said we're going to the moon and we never went? How many streams, you guys? We're going to the moon. A solar system screen is required to unlock. No, we're not. We're not going yet. We're almost going to the moon. We're not quite there yet. We're getting close. We're getting real close. False alarm. That was one last tease, guys. I forgot to make that. We're close. We need magnetar quartz and we need solar quartz. We're not going to the moon, guys. We're staying home. I've decided that moon travel is not for me. I'm gonna remain here forever. Oh, wow. That's so cool. But I found these really early, didn't I? Okay, so there's Prime, Humble, Selenia, and then Aqualis. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, there's a... I'm gonna grab one more silicon. Natty, I hear my dog barking right now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Natty, seriously, thank you very much for the delivery. You did not have to do that for me. You did not have to do that for me. I really appreciate it very, very much. That's very nice of you. I'll check it in a sec, okay? We'll go to the moon, and I'll end my stream by chugging a spindrift today. That'll be the last thing we do before we end. Natty, thank you very, very much. That's very, very awesome of you. I heard Summer barking, so I figured probably it was time. Well, I have the DLC already, so we could go to Planet Humble, but I am going to pick Aqualis, because I really like Aqua, and that word's just like speaking to me. Alright, guys. Before we go to the planet, if you guys want to do me a favor, and you guys want to consider dropping a like, I'd really appreciate it. We're about to have blast off. 3, 2, 1. Let me have one more good look at the planet that I'm leaving. Holy, dude. Holy. Are you really ready to leave the planet? You won't be able to come back unless you build an extraction platform on the destination planet. I'm ready. This is so dope. This is so freaking cool. What? What? You gotta be joking. This is so cool, man. Is the Planet Crafter... No, I didn't read about it, Misty. I want to just be surprised. This is a underwater planet, isn't it? Is this moon oh my god, that's ridiculous. Are you joking? What are these things? These are clams that have resources in them? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I think I like this moon because we're going to build a crazy base on this moon. That's true. Yeah, the water's going to be drinkable, right? We don't have to worry about water here. And this is only one of the moons, and I'm sure there's probably a lot to explore here. Is a lot of this going to be underwater, though? Oh, well, look at this. There's more islands over here. Is a lot of this underwater? Like, is there, like, stuff to see under the water here? Or what? Is this, like, Subnautica? What am I looking at here? You have got to be flipping my pancake so hard right now, right? Khaleesi, why are you saying good luck? That makes me feel like I'm about to die. Good luck? Well... This tells me, well, what if as we terraform, what if the water level recedes? This is cool. We have to build a cool base on a tiny island. I like this. I picked the right planet, I think, for me at least. I didn't expect this at all, but I'm down for this. I mean, we can still drive my car on the, Dude, this is mad. This is actually freaking so cool. And you know what the coolest thing is? This is a free update. Oh my god, that's new. Oh my god. These devs are doing a great job. These devs are doing such a good job, man, with this game. They're doing such a freaking phenomenal job. There's already phosphorus. And these clams give you resources, right? Look at that. Yeah, these devs are doing they're doing God's work, man. This game is great. There's not a lot of iron here, though. I don't see, like, any iron. That's going to be a problem. Well, there's some right here, I think. But I didn't bring a lot of iron on me, so we have to make the best of what I have. Dude, having to, I feel like I've been so privileged not having to worry about my oxygen levels. I've been so privileged. And now it feels like I'm back to being like, it feels like I was like a rich person that lost all their fortune, and now I'm back to being like, you know, now I got to start going back to square one. Oh, so it was nighttime when we came here. Now it's daytime. Gosh darn it, man, this game is so incredible. Yeah, when we came here, it was nighttime. Now it's daytime. Look at that ring. Dude, Planet Crafter is a wildly amazing game. This game is wildly good. They could have charged a lot of money for this DLC, you know? If they would have charged like $10 for this, I would have paid for it. And they gave it to you for free. And not only did they give you the DLC for free, they made this game $10 off. Devs. These devs are so phenomenal, dude. I want to keep supporting their game for a long time. They're doing a really good job, and they seem like they're actually pretty reasonable devs overall too. They said, hey, we're not only going to give you a really good DLC for free, we're going to make our game $10 cheaper. Like, that's ridiculously nice of them to do that. I'm really impressed, and I'm really happy that they're so... I'll keep playing their game for as long as they keep making content for it. I know, Guffy. Isn't that the deal? We just got here today, Guffy, like a little bit ago, like 2 minutes ago, actually. But I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this a lot. I'm impressed. What? What do we get for having phosphorus, though? What would that get us? Dude, it feels like we're starting over, but we have a little bit of leeway, so we can still go back to my other I really wonder what phosphorus would do for us, though. I have no idea. Look at my terraformation, 0 TI. We have a long way to go, buddy. Guys, thank you for 145 likes on today's stream. That is ridiculously awesome, and I really, really appreciate it so much. I just gotta find a little more iron, which I'm sure there's probably more of it around here. So when it wasn't terraformed, it looked a lot like Mars. It was just red sand. It was like there's no grass on it. There was nothing on it. It was like exactly like Mars would look in a lot of ways. It was basically it was basically Mars. No, there's nothing on it. It was just like really dull. Some shipwrecks. And then that was about it. It looked like poop. Thanks, Piper. Piper, you're so nice. Oh, we need titanium. I'm gonna drive my truck. Guys, let's go for a little drive right now, shall we? I should put a beacon down, but I'll remember where I'm at, right? Dude, this is wild. No. Are you joking? 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 You guys know what they say, right? In times of crisis. I did not expect that. When the going gets tough, the tough go start pressing F4. That was kind of cheating. That was a little bit cheating, okay? That was a little bit cheating, but no one saw that, right? You guys were all looking away. I didn't cheat. 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 Riley, we're on the moon. Riley, we made it to the moon. We finished terraforming my planet. We made it to the moon today. We're finally here. There's a bunch of new stuff that I've never seen before, and it's blowing my mind. We finally made it, Riley. After so many streams of saying, guys, we're going to the moon today, and never going, we made it. We're on the moon! Is this new music too? Oh, dude, they actually added new music. These devs are awesome. These devs are so good, man. I will keep playing this game for a long time. For a long time, I'll keep playing Planet Crafter. They won me over. This is my favorite part of the game so far, this planet. I'm so happy we decided to come here and I didn't go anywhere else. And we still have a whole other moon to go see. I'm just gonna drive my car up here. Oh man, this is just amazing. I'm gonna make thought about lerma seeds. I think there's lerma seeds over here, actually. I think I saw some, right? One of these had lerma seeds in them. I know they did. Maybe I'll make a biodome for my first one. Or like a... Can I make one of the... Da 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 da. I just need one more iron. Okay. I think I have that in my truck, right? I guess I didn't need to. Well, I probably shouldn't use my alloys right now unless I have to, right? I should be a little bit more careful. Well, I gotta spend them for a big room anyway, so F it. I should have brought a few more alloys, and I didn't think about that. We might need to make some. Getting this to be even is going to be a pain in the freaking the rear naked. Why am I so picky? I should be okay. I should be happy with this, shouldn't I? But I'm not. No, that's not even close to being centered. I wish they'd make things snap easier sometimes. Like I'm way too picky for this game, and I know I am. Let me just please, like, I want to get it perfectly centered. That's all I want. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. If it's not centered, I'm not gonna be happy with it. It's gotta be centered. It's gotta be centered. And I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay, I was gonna make sure I remember to pull it out further towards me, and then we should be able to be fine. I got it. That's perfectly centered. I hate that I'm a perfectionist, but I'm so happy I figured that out. Let's go. I can't believe I just did that. All right, it's centered. I'm the dude that everyone's annoyed with because I'm trying to get everything perfected. All right, nice. Da 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 da. This is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. And all we can then we can build a rocket, and we can have the rocket. Nas, we made it to the moon today. Look at how cool this is. Nas, I also did some more decorating on my base today, and we looted a lot of things. We looted so much stuff today, Nas. And this is a planet that's mostly water so far. And there's like these cool alien clams on here that you can loot for more rare resources. It's amazing. And there's more resources here that I haven't even seen before. This has been crazy, Nas. This update has been so good. I haven't even seen anything yet, but I'm already having fun. I haven't even seen anything. So there's Planet Humble, there's this moon, and there's one more moon. This is my first moon I've ever seen. And there's a whole ocean. Look at how beautiful that water is. Isn't that crazy? I haven't even seen anything, though. I haven't seen a single thing yet. We just got here a second ago. So this is the pod you take to actually get here after leaving your home planet. I'm having so much fun right now. It took me a lot longer tonight to get here than I thought it would, though. I thought we'd get here in like no time. We did not get here in no time. It took me forever and a day to figure out how to actually get here, which is kind of wild. I need to go find a lot more iron. Hey Guffy, you're a wonderful woman, and I hope you know that. You're a wonderful woman, and I'm grateful for you. Thank you very much. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Guffy? Can we get some big fat Guffy love, like obtuse amounts of Guffy love? Thank you so much. You're really sweet, Guffy. I appreciate it very much. I'm very grateful for you. I know we can make a really good looking base and make it look really nice and make it cool. Nas, how's your day been today? Is everything good? And we can like we'll have to make like an indoor garden. Like I like restarting because it gives me a reason to want to make like another like indoor area to grow food, you know? I don't have any drones. I'm poor. Guys, I should have brought drones with me. Why didn't I do that? I'm poor. No drones. I forgot about the drones. Dude, that's what I need. That's what I needed to bring. Drones. I'm an idiot. Wasn't even thinking today. Thank you, Guffy. You're actually really sweet. I really, really, majorly appreciate it. I did some cleaning in the kitchen and bathroom, and tonight I'm planning on starting this game called Chance of Sonar. Can you explain like I'm 5 what that game is? The Chance of Sonar? Okay, now let's pretend, earlier tonight I was saying that like I was looting this, look at how cool that base looks over there. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by everything. Sorry guys. I'm like starting I'm starting sentences and I'm like not even finishing my sentences. Sorry. Dude, when I get excited, I start conversations and I stop mid sentence, and I don't even ever come back to them. That's just like what I've always been that way. So you're never gonna know how that sentence ends. I don't even know how it ends. I was just winging it. Okay, I'm gonna build a living compartment here, just like that. I'm gonna have it be like that, right? And I'm gonna put down. Wow, dude, we're gonna need to find a lot more iron. I am royally. Let me make a power. I am royally effed in the bum right now. And it's not the good kind of effed in the bum, the bad kind of effed in the bum. Is it really, Ben? I wish I wouldn't have bought it, dude. Why did I buy that movie? I regret that I bought that movie, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. Because did I not bring enough pulsar quartz on me? Did I forget one? I have to take one from here to make my generator. I don't think I brought enough pulsar quartz on me. I have enough for the generator here, right? Now we have power for the first time. So we should have infinite amount of power here for what I'm going to be building. I don't think we're going to be running out of power anytime soon. But this is legit freaking great. And I'm just going to put my 2 first chests here. I'll put one here, and I'll put the other one next to it. And I'm going to drop in some of my stuff that I don't need to have on me right now. That is just like a waste. So I have more room to grab stuff that I do need. God damn. I seriously love this update so much. I'm so happy they actually made it like a good update. Oh no, I have my quartz in the back here. We'll have enough now. I'm just getting ahead of myself. A friend recommended it to me, and apparently it's a game where you try to figure out and learn an alien language. Is it like that? Remember that movie with Jeremy Renner, where like the aliens landed on the planet and they had to learn their language over time? I think that movie's at night. Look at this planet at night. Isn't that awesome? How good this looks at night. What's that movie with Jeremy Renner where the aliens land and they have to learn their language in like a super fast amount of time? Yeah, I know, Shelly. And the cool thing is, they could have charged the same amount of money for this moon update as they charged for like the Humble Planet update, and they gave this to us for free. I would have paid for it too. If they would have charged money for this update, I would have paid for it happily. You can deconstruct the clams for super alloy. And not only, like I was saying, not only did they not charge for this update, which they could have done for sure. This is big enough to warrant them charging us for it, for sure, in my opinion. They made the game cheaper when they launched it, which is really crazy. I would have paid $7.99 for this in a heartbeat. So I'm grateful that they're not trying to be greedy like in that way, you know? So now when they ever, even if I like stop playing this game as much, if they ever drop new content, I'm gonna buy it right when it drops. Because it seems like they're actually pretty decent people, like, to not charge for this. Like, you'd have to really, you know, I'm sure, I wonder if they debated about it, like maybe we should charge for this, maybe we shouldn't, but I'm glad that they didn't actually charge for it. I think that was a good idea on their part. Because you could see, like, people were coming back. What is that? Cosmic quartz. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Insert this in an ore breaker to extract rare quartz. Yeah, it's called Arrival. Dude, that is so cool. We're finding new stuff already. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play more of this. I cannot wait to see what's all on this moon. Yeah, the movie's called Arrival. That's what it's called. And that Arrival's a good freaking movie. I loved Arrival a lot. I thought it was a great movie. And having these alien clams that have like different resources in them, it's kind of like a goodie bag. Cool idea. I am perplexed and I'm blown away and I'm super duper 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 excited about playing more of this. I want to build a rocket so I can come back and forth from my bases though. Imagine there's like a jet ski you can unlock and that's how you use to like travel between. I'm not expecting a jet ski at all. Or maybe there's like an attachment for your car you can get. I doubt that that's a thing, but that would have been cool. I'm not counting on that, but like if that was a thing, I'd be pretty hyped about it. Oh, I'm flipping and flopping. My god, what is happening, dude? I'm rolling. It's a puzzle adventure and award-winning, apparently, and it's overwhelmingly positive. Whoa, I like the Myth of Babel. Nas, I gotta look that game up now. It kind of sounds like a game I might like to play. Fascinating. Hey, Nas, have you ever played the game called Outer Wilds? I wonder if you ever played that game, because I streamed that game about 3 months ago, and I still am going to play the DLC here, and it's so good. I think about the Outer Wilds every day. That game left such an imprint on my brain that I still think about it every day. And I'm going to be talking, I'm going to make sure everyone... One of my favorite games of all time. I think it's so good. Yes. Oh my gosh, Nas. Oh my gosh. If you ever get a chance to play it, please play The Outer Wilds. It's a game that probably touched me more than any game ever has. If you play it, just make sure you have some free time to really get into it. Like, make sure you have like... I'd play it in a time of your life when like you just want to like have a game to get lost in, and make sure you pay attention to all like the in-game story to it. It'll really, really open your mind, and it's I recommend it so much. It's one of my favorite games I ever played. I would recommend that more than I'd recommend like. Do you like games that's more like about like mystery games where like you're kind of piecing the story together as you go, and you're not really sure what's happening, but like you I was doing a lot of theory crafting when I played because I didn't know what was actually happening, but it'll blow your mind. Because why am I getting back in my truck when I'm placing those? Is that a glitch? Guys, why is that happening? I'm putting one of these down and it puts me back in my... Guys, that shouldn't be happening. Guys, watch this. I put one of these down, and then I'm back in my truck. That is not supposed to happen at all. What is happening? What is going on? What is happening, dude? This is not supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen. That is hilarious. I gotta make sure I tell the devs about this. It's kind of a, oh my god, that is, I'm gonna post it in their Discord today. I'm gonna record it and I'll send a picture of it. Hey, Natty, I'll grab my spindrift. Thank you so much again. I'm gonna forget about it if you don't. I would have forgot about it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, that's so funny. What? I bought this game for me and my kids to play, and they won't play with me. They are playing with their friends instead, and so I have not. So I have not won. I don't want to play unless I have someone to play with. That is so awful, Sonovia. I'm so sorry. I get it though. Like, I understand kids want to play with like their friends instead, but I think this game is fun solo though. But it would be probably a lot more fun with people, to be honest. Can you believe that glitch? That is so crazy. Will it happen again? What if I build something else? Like, what if I build like... Dude, iron is so important. If you... And there's nothing below the surface right now. We need a lot more iron. For building early on... But Sonovia, we just made it, this is the first moon I've ever been to, so we made it to the moons today, and it's been such a good time. I just don't know why that glitch is happening though. It's kind of freaking me out. I'm sure it would be fixed if I closed the game and reopened it, but I just need to get a few more irons, and we can finish my base, and I can go pee. And then I can check. Tasha sent me some spindrift today. She bought me some, and she sent it to my house, which is very nice of her. So I want to say thank you to Tasha very much, or Natty, sorry. Wait, are there meteor showers on the planets? Or sorry, on the moons? Are there still meteor showers then? I mean, I guess there. Why wouldn't there be, right? So you can still have meteor showers in space, huh? I wasn't even thinking that could be a thing. Okay, we need titanium. And I don't think I've seen any silicon here. Yeah, there's some right here. The moon's like, wait, the moon looks like real life to me. Beaches and pretty ocean. Can you guess where I live? It's gotta be Hawaii, California, or Florida. Or maybe you're from Australia, Sonovia. I'm gonna guess you're from Florida though. That's my final guess. I'm locking Florida in right now. Final guess? Am I right? Because you're probably in my time zone. Holy crap, I got it right. That's crazy. Yeah, I was just feeling Florida right there. I had Florida in my mind. I locked it in. We sniped it. See, I've been to Panama City Beach, Florida, and those beaches in Panama City were so cool. They were very nice. Panama City beaches were awesome. Okay, guys, we're gonna see if I brought everything I need to make this, and if I didn't, we're screwed. Fusion cell, energy cell. Well, I'm gonna put some stuff back in here that I don't need, because I'm gonna have to take a lot of stuff out of here, right? I think I came fully prepared for this. Did I really bring everything I needed to make this and make the rocket to go back home too? Okay. And then every time you come back and forth, you have to make a new rocket, right? To me, that would make a lot of sense. I'm gonna say that's gotta be a yes. But yeah, I think this game would actually like be one of the games that like playing with people would be really like very, very, very rewarding. Because like you're all sharing in like What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard? Yeah, I mean the interlinking and like the sometimes the stuff just doesn't want to link up right. It doesn't make it makes no sense to me. I wonder why that won't work like this. Do I extend it out a little bit further? Maybe that would help. What if we do this and then I put the extraction platform out? Maybe that'll connect better. That'll work. We for some reason that's working, and I'm just gonna roll with it. Not perfect. Oh wait. Can that fit into the side like a glove? Got it. Perfect. Actually, I hate all that. Oh, I gotta change that. I don't want that. Oh no, guys, we can't. I can't leave it like that. Okay. I don't want that part to be the part that's close to my. Okay, we can just do this, right? That'll be fine. I can live with this. I'm way too picky. I shouldn't be picky, but I'm picky. All right, there's meteor showers. Yeah, Sonovi, you're gonna have a lot of fun. You're gonna have so much fun playing this, and I think it's like when you're starting out, it's nice to have people that know what they're doing too. I think I would recommend that. Like I keep forgetting that we need oxygen. I should just use my car more often though, but I'm not doing that. Look at how many meteors are flying in, guys. Don't hit me. If I get hit by a meteor, I'm gonna sue. Iron. If I get smucked by a meteor, someone's gonna pay for it, and it's not gonna be. It's gonna be. Ow. Are you joking? How does a meteor hit me? Are you like? How? There's a whole ocean here, man. There's an entire ocean full of stuff, and the meteor's gonna come and hit me, schmuck me right in the side. I'm getting schmucked. Doesn't even make sense. Getting schmucked by meteors, and I'm in the middle of the ocean. Like that, those have to be like homing meteors. Like they're like, well, we're gonna land here. Oh, Nick's over there. Let's take a hard left. Yeah, those meteors like the schmuck, and I'm the schmuck. They're schmucking, and I'm a schmuck. Like if you watch the meteors, they definitely turn to hit me. Okay, but we can build that rocket to go back to my base whenever I want to. And I'm gonna build this ladder just like that. That looks better, I think. Home sweet home. Oh, I need that. I need that energy power. I think I still have one because I better have one more fusion thing, and then Oh no, guys, we can't build the rocket. I think I'm screwed. Unless I have it in my other chest. Do I? Did I not bring enough? Did I not bring the energy thing on me? We might be stuck. Unless I put the energy multiplier in here. I think I did. No, we're fine. We can make the rocket to go back home whenever I want. Okay, we're chilling. We're okay. We're okay. Hey, Mom Invader. I remember you from a while ago, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember you, Mom Invader. Like, almost positive I remember you. Allows you to leave the planet and conclude your journey. So there's an extraction rocket and then interplanetary travel. Yeah, we're gonna make the interplanetary rocket. So whenever I want to go back to my base, we can do that now. We have the ability to. That makes me so. I feel so assured that I'm not gonna be stuck out here now that I have that. Zenobia, what's the hot? Went into the hot and Dinkum and did really well. Is that like is that part of the mines? Like, is that like a really hard place in the mines? Alright, I need to go pee. And my friend Tasha ordered me Spindrift, and she had it delivered to my friend Natty, sorry. And she had it delivered to my house. So I'm gonna go grab that quick, and then I'm going to be right back, okay? Hey Natty, thanks again very much for the Spindrift. I really appreciate it very, very much, and I'm grateful that you're here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna grab it. I think we should just go back to my base, and I can bring back like a lot more iron and stuff, and we can just like it'd be way more efficient, I think, overall. No, Shelly, I'm being a big old dink about it. I haven't been in there yet. I would have went there already, but I'm just a big old fat dink. That's my excuse. I'm just a big old fat stinky dink. That's all. Wow, the music here is so good. Holy crap, that's the music, like that I don't even know how that was so good. No, there's one more snowstorm. So this moon has mostly water, but there's a whole other moon I haven't even been to yet. But I think I'm going to terraform this one first, and then we'll go to the other moon after. But there's 2 moons total. And there's a whole other planet with the DLC I've never been to yet either, so. There's a whole planet to explore that I've never even been to that Daz bought for me. I think that's the craziest part. That music just, like, spoke to me. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to build this car park, I think, until I have more iron and stuff. Yeah, I'm not even sure how big this, like, you can travel pretty far out here too. Like, there's more. I want to go to those islands. There's another asteroid. Not having my inventory like sorted here is gonna be annoying. Wow. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna empty up all my inventory here, and we're gonna make a run back to my main planet, and then we will. But what happens with this thing? You guys know this pod right here? If I was to go, if I leave, and then I come back to this planet, will there be 2 pods here now? Do those pods, like, will they just stack up over time, or do they not stack up over time? I wonder how that works. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a brief moment. Guys, how do you... Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't realize I was muted. How do you pause the game, you guys? I forgot how to do that. Isn't there a way to pause? Like, wasn't there a way that you had to go in here and, I feel like I'm a noob right now. I can't remember how to pause the game. Because this doesn't pause it, right? Or does it? I don't remember if that pauses it or not. I don't think it does. I'll just leave. With the save window? Okay, this is how you pause it. Okay, I was thinking there was a different way to pause it, but there's not. Okay, thank you.
Tasha, you are mad wonderful. You know that? You are mad wonderful. You're crazy. Guys, this wonderful lady, let me show you guys this. This is what she sent me. You are so wonderful, Tasha. I posted a picture. I mentioned like a couple hours ago, I was out of Spindrift. Look what she sent to my front door today. You're mad wonderful, Tasha. You're so wonderfully sweet. Sorry, I gotta move this. She sent me 8 cases of Spindrift and then 2 king-sized Three Musketeer bars, which are my favorite candy. Tasha, thank you so much. That is so nice of you. You did not have to do that. I took a picture of it too. I put it in my Discord. Tasha, that's wonderfully sweet of you. Thank you so much. I can't express how much I appreciate it. You're insanely nice for doing that, you crazy lady. Thank you so much. I can't believe you got me that many cases of Spindrift. First of all, Spanky, it's great to see you. Spanky, look at this. We made it to the moon. It took me how many streams and how much time? But we finally made it to my first moon, and I'm building my first base. We're here. And this is like a water moon. Isn't this crazy? And then we can use this rocket to go back to my base whenever I get back. But there's 2 moons, and this one's more water based, and the other one is more, I'm gonna assume it's more land based. But I want to go back to, thank you very much, Tasha. Sorry, Natty. Who, me? No, Natty did, not you. Natty's so wonderful. Maybe someday you guys will meet. Thank you so much, Natty. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, you should really meet her. She's very wonderful. Very sweet. You guys are a lot alike. You and Natty are a lot alike. It's kind of crazy. Okay, go to Planet Prime. I gotta see what happens when we come back. So do we have to build another extraction rocket then? We have to build one more, right? Bum 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 bum. Unreal. And you know what's even sweeter, Natty? You know my favorite Spindrift flavors. You know that I liked Island Punch and I like the regular lemon, and that really is sweet of you. It means a lot to me. I noticed that as well. So I want to say thank you very much for noticing that too. Oh, that goes to that platform now when you have that build. That's what that platform's for. I never even thought about that. But I'll show you guys, if you guys didn't see it, I'll show you the kitchen I made today. So we're back. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my God, this is so cool. But I finally redid my kitchen today on my home planet. So I got all this decorated and I made this all looking. I'm gonna have to bring some more flowers with me, because I want to bring some flowers for yeah, I think Planet Craft is one of my favorite games I've ever played. It's absolutely, this is a must play if you guys like science and exploration games. It's a must play. Because my car is still on the other planet, right? I don't lose my car. I should have brought it back with me. I didn't think about doing that. It's alright though. I'm sure we can probably... But then now to go back, we have to rebuild the rocket, right? So I need to get all the parts and everything.
Spekulka. 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 Spek quack quack. Quack quack. Spekulka. Quack quack. Spaghetti. Oh, yeah, this is actually incredible though. Oh, I guess, you know what I don't have? I don't think. I can just take one more energy multiplier fuse out, but to go back and forth is going to take a lot. We need to get a lot more. I need to go buy some more energy multiplier fuses, and we can buy them from the trade rocket, right? Because we're going to need a lot of these. Luckily, I have a lot left over, but I'm pretty sure my base right now is not going to have a lot of power left over. No, we have a lot left over. We're chilling. Spagolga. Quack quack. Yeah, I can keep a lot of these with me. So these are really helpful for interplanetary travel. I never even thought about that. I have one in here anyways. Never mind. We're gonna be totally fine. Oh, we need to build another one of those. I didn't know we need 2 of them. What? You need 2 of those? What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard pants? Yeah, I'm happy we made it. I'm really happy we made it to, they make it pretty expensive to go back and forth, which is probably nice because it'd be so easy if you could just, like, not spend that to go back and forth. They really make you work for it. Which only makes sense, because you're not going to have it be so cheap to go back and forth between planets, right? Okay. Let's go! Okay, we have the rocket ready to go. I'm going to stock up on... I'm going to bring a bunch of iron with me because we're going to need that for building. And this is probably kind of dumb that I'm bringing iron to a planet like that, but it's going to be easy to build when we come back there next time. I'm bringing iron and I don't care. I don't care. And then I'm going to bring some fertilizer. I had 2 trees I was going to try to make sure I brought with me. I don't need, none of that stuff's going to be important for a while. I'd like to make some flowers on that planet, so maybe I can bring some flowers with me. Where'd I put those, I had those 2 trees. Remember those guys? I had 2 trees in this game. And I told myself I would, they're here. The pruna trees. Cool. I'm just gonna bring 1 for now. I think 1's gonna be totally chill. God dang, this is awesome. I'll bring in some stuff for furniture. I'm gonna bring some smart fabric. I already have silicon I'm bringing. I'll bring 1 more silicon just in case. Yeah, we'll have to bring enough materials to make another rocket. You're right. We'll have to make sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wasn't even thinking about that for some reason. We gotta make sure we bring enough to build a rocket back home, which is gonna be a lot. Yeah, I gotta make sure I do that too. I'm gonna use all my osmium for this, but I don't think we need osmium for what. Yeah, you're right though. We're gonna need that. Yeah, it's expensive. It's actually really expensive. I need 2 of those. I need a super alloy rod. I need a rocket, iridium rod, and then quartz. Yeah, now we have everything we need to build the rocket back. You're right. That's a great idea. Snatty natate quack. Nothing gets me going more than a little snatty natate quack quack. Snatty nactate quack quack. Wait, guys, what did I don't need that much. Why do I have that quartz on me anymore? I don't need that. I don't think I need that anymore. Alucard, thanks for the 5, dude. I appreciate it so much. Did I hire a security team to make sure my Switch 2 arrived safely? I did not. Alucard, can you believe we're so close though, dude? You know how close we are to Switch 2? We are, like, I can literally feel it, how close we are, buddy. We're really close, man. I could almost touch it with my tongue. That's how close we are. Alucard, you rock, man. I'm excited to bring in the new Switch and be able to play it here with you guys and check it out. And it's going to be a really fun time, I think. Yep, I certainly did not, though. Maybe that'd be a good idea if I did. Thank you, Alucard. Yeah, we're only like almost like what, a week away? Yeah, it's like I think a week and 1 day away, like 8 days away, right? Crazy, dude. I think I'm gonna just like not even. I'm gonna cancel my pre-order. I don't even want the Switch anymore. Switch sucks. Switch 2 actually sucks. I don't even want it. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna tell them not to bring it to my house. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to deal with it. I'm good. I'll tell them I thought about it real hard, and I'm good. But no, in all honesty, I'm like so excited. It's unbelievable. I cannot wait. Guys, can we just bring a T5 heater with me to that planet? Wait, because we could just build like a big fat heater, couldn't I? Like we could just build a big one off the rip. That would make it way easier to terraform anyways, right? That feels almost like I'm cheating if I do that, but I'm not cheating. I mean, I paid a lot of resources to get back here to grab more stuff, so. And then, well, I want to bring enough stuff to make another drill. I want to make a big fat drill on that planet too. So we can make a T5 drill, and we can also make. All right, that's all I can bring on me. Now we're full. Dude, that's why I think, Alucard. I think, like, dude, I think I'm not gonna buy that many games on Switch 2. In a lot of ways, I'm just gonna continue streaming what I like streaming here, and I'm gonna play Switch games when they come out and they look enticing. But dude, like, I feel like when I play mobile, like when I play games in my bed, when I like, I don't know if you guys can relate to me. When I got my Switch, I liked to play games in my bed because I could. But as my Switch was out, I stopped playing games in my bed. I didn't play games on my couch. I only played games when I was at my desk. And now when I'm in bed, I like to go on my phone and I like to read about things and I like to learn about things. I don't really play games unless I'm at my desk anymore, like ever. You know? So I feel like the whole the enticement of the Switch 2 is not as high for me anymore. I don't think it's going to be as it'll still be cool, and I'm looking forward to it. And I'll probably play it like, wow, look, you guys, look, you can literally see the water as you take off. You can see. What about board games? I don't play board games in my bed. Rebecca, are you out of your mind? You think I play board games in my bed? What kind of monster do you take me for? Board games in my bed? Are you out of your mind, lady? Did you just ask me that? Did that just come out of your mouth, ma'am? Do I play board games in my bed? What are you talking about, you crazy lady? Do I play board games in my bed? No. I didn't bring enough stuff for a bed. I guess I needed one more smart fabric. Well, I guess I can't make a bed right now. What do you need? What do you need to make smart fabric? Oh no, guys! I should have brought a little bit more stuff on me. I wasn't even totally thinking. Oh well. Well. Hey Jess, it's so good to see you. Hello. I was a Switch gamer, and then I got a Steam Deck, and anytime there's an option for Switch or Steam Deck, I always go Steam Deck. See, I'm the same way. If there's an option for me to play this on my PC, one, I stream from my PC, so it makes it. I'm way more used to playing games on my PC. And like, I'm the kind of person where if I'm not, like, when I sit down, I'm like in gaming mode, right? And when I take my Switch with me, I don't want to be thinking about video games. I want to be living my life. And I think that is what changed a lot about me over the last little while when it comes to gaming. I don't think about games the same way as I did when the Switch 1 came out. I think I've changed a little bit. And I think the way I look at games and the way that I interface with games is also different. But we'll see. Maybe I'll like change my mind and I'll be a lot more into Switch 2 than I think I'm going to be. But I'm not convinced that I'm going to be playing the same way I used to play. I don't know. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. Yeah, I don't even have a Steam Deck. I just play games on my PC. I use my phone for mobile gaming, and I use. Hey, Jess, we finally made it to the moons today. We landed on the moons, and we're finally here, and I feel very, very validated and victorious. We'll see. I think there's a chance I'm going to be playing my Switch handheld more than I think I will. Dude, I just wish I would have thought ahead more. I did not think ahead whatsoever. This is gonna cost me. Cause I wanted to bring enough stuff to make a bed. I didn't do that though, sadly. Do 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 do. Do do. Yeah, we'll see how the Switch plays out. I haven't touched my Switch in. Oh, Jess, you should buy this. I think there's been about like 20 to 25 people that have bought this game since like I've been streaming it. I've heard no one say they've regretted it. Somebody came to my stream today that was here 2 days ago, and I recommended them this game. And I was nervous because I'm like, what if they don't like it? What if I recommend them a game and they wasted their money? They came to my stream today and said that they're having the best time playing it, and they're having so much fun, they said. I think you'd have a blast playing this, Jess. I think you would have the best time playing this. I would recommend this so hard to anybody. It's just a game you can take your time. There's no rush. It's really enjoyable, Jess. It's like really enjoyable. You'd really have a blast with it, I think. Truthfully. And just if you don't like it, if you buy this game and you don't like it, Jess, I'm not going to be your friend anymore. I'm never going to talk to you again, so you better like it. Because if you don't like Planet Crafter, I don't like you. And there's my toxicity seeping out right now. If you don't like this game and play it and enjoy it, then I don't want to be part of your life. I don't even like you. Jess, I'm just kidding. I'm Nick, and I've never heard of people liking different things than I do. Okay, if you don't like what I like, then if your gaming tastes don't align exactly with mine, guys, then I don't know what to tell you. Hit the road, Jack. I'm Beacon of Nick, and you have to like what I like. And if you don't, Pish posh. Pish posh applesauce. But if you play this game, Jess, make sure to let me know your thoughts on it over time, okay? I would like to hear about your thoughts on it, though. Seriously. I think the first time you play and you like the sun is like, or the planet's like disgusting and red and decrepit and just and nasty, and you start playing it and you start seeing the planet, the atmosphere turn blue, and then it rains for the first time, you're gonna do like a happy dance. You're gonna feel the emotions that the game like can deliver to you. It's gonna be really, it's a beautiful experience. It's really beautiful. And now we're all the way on the moon. Guys, those are brand new frog eggs. I think these are new with the update, so we can bring these back to my first base and hatch these. Did they add new frog eggs for the DLC that I never even knew about? Dude, if they did, that is crazy. Holy crap. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna, okay, I'm gonna build a room here. I didn't bring any, I don't think I have any osmium on me, do I? So we can't build a biolab quite yet. We can build a biodome though, can't we? Yeah, we can buy. I think I have aluminum. I'm gonna build a biodome next to this one. I have aluminum. Yep. So I'll have this like be next to this one. I'll have it connect directly like this. I wish I could tell what direction like the, okay, we can tell it here, right? Maybe. Okay, that's what I want. Actually, no, I want it the other way. Sorry, I'm like way too freaking picky, dude. You guys should never take me shopping for anything because like I think I know what I want and then I don't even know what I want. You should have a checklist for remaking a rocket each time you leave from your home planet. I should. But Corey, you know me. Corey, we both know that's not going to happen, don't we? No, I think I will over time though. I think that's a good idea. Corey, am I the kind of guy that's going to have a checklist? Let's be real. You think Beacon and Nick's going to have a checklist, buddy? I really should though. That's a good idea. Yeah, so there's a in the deal on this planet there's new frog eggs and there's a new tree called the Pamelia tree seed. Holy freaking fructose. Guys, we hit 160 likes today. That's actually really freaking awesome. Thank you all so much. That's pretty cool we hit 160 likes today. Okay, I need just, can we make food growers while we're here? What's in the back of my, nothing. I'm broke. We can drink water. I'm glad that we went to this planet because we can just drink the water here. Okay, fertilizer. This is gonna be the first flower that I grow here. Sorry, I just burped. Perfect. Oh my god, that is so cool, man. And now the terraforming starts. Now the number's going up. So we're officially terraforming now. Wow. Wow. Reach a blue... Well, it isn't... The sky's not blue. Reach a blue sky at 175,000 Ti. I mean, to me, the sky looks pretty blue. I'm not sure if... Maybe I'm just, like, tripping right now, but... Now, I'm gonna put a drill down somewhere, right? Okay. These are gonna be my base's humble beginnings, but we gotta start somewhere. And I'd like to put I'd like to have room for a heater somewhere. But I'm not even sure. I guess my heater should be outside, I think, actually. What is it? What do we need for... I used all the iron already, didn't I, to build all that? Jesus, dude. Iron is so hard to come by sometimes. We gotta build a place for my car, like my cargo. We'll probably wrap it up in a sec, guys, and then next time we come back with this, we have a whole planet we can explore, which is gonna be so exciting. But we're definitely gonna play a lot more Planet Crafter. This game's not... New blueprint received interplanetary exchange shuttle. Wait, what? Interplanetary exchange? Wait. Was I wasting resources going back and forth? Wait, was I wasting... I was wasting resources going back and forth, wasn't I? What is this? Allows you to retrieve any resources you have on other planets. That is crazy. That is crazy. Interplanetary... So, does it use my drones? Like, do I shoot drones back and forth? I don't know what a T2 rocket engine is. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what the hell a T2 rocket engine even is. Like, what is that? Like, what is that? What in the bologna mustard is a T2 rocket engine? I've never heard of that. How does that even play into this? Like, how would I even go about... I have a lot of questions right now. How does the... Okay, I'm gonna delete this. I'm just gonna put a door right here. Yeah, I think so. Making an advanced crafting station, you must have to. I've enjoyed this part of the game today so much. I will always be grateful to have you whenever you can make it. Mi stream es su casa. See, I don't even have the screen that tells me my analytics for my base right now, so for all I know, me putting this heater right here is going to blow up my whole base in terms of, like, my power consumption. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. That is awesome. That is I'm gonna move it over a little bit though. That's perfect. Oh my God, Barb, the moon is amazing. We just got up when we just got here, so this is my first moon base that I'm making right now. But so far, I'm having so much fun. These are some pretty humble beginnings, and we're gonna make it to one. I think it's 1 MTI, right? So we're gonna cross the threshold to 1 MTI in about a second here. Yep, there it is, 1 MTI. Dude, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. That's crazy, dude. That makes me so happy. I got my first heater. I got my first rocket. You know what? You know what's crazy though, guys? I wish I would have known that we needed to build this. Barb, yeah. This moon has been awesome. I don't even know much about it, but we gotta still. I haven't even built a crafting station here yet. That's gonna be important, right? Aluminum and silicon. I thought I grabbed silicon, didn't I? My inventory's full. I think I'm short 1 aluminum, but there was some that fell over. We'll make my crafting stations today, guys, and we'll probably wrap it up, okay? I want to say thank you very much. Hey, Natty, one more time. I know you're probably lurking still, Natty. I hope you are. I want to say thank you very much for the spin drift, and I hope you know, oh wow, I just did a barrel roll. And I'm doing a handstand in my car. Natty, thank you very, very much for the spin drift and for all the love and the blessings. I need 1 more aluminum. Can you find aluminum in the clams? Honey. If you can find honey in the clams, you can find aluminum, right? I know, like, this is by far the best looking planet I've seen. The water is so blue. Look at how, like, this water being this blue is so sick. I want to build a jet ski really bad. That's what I want to build right now. Yeah, we just need 1 aluminum. I don't have an aluminum though. I think next time we can just go back to my my base again. And then we'll make 1 more run. We'll grab some more resources, and then I think after we make 1 more run back to my base, we should have enough to last us here forever. I don't know if that's true or not. That might have been a false statement, but yeah, I really had a blast today, guys. Thank you so much for experiencing this with me, and thank you for understanding when I title all my streams, "We're going to the moon today," and then we never made it there. There was at least like 7 streams where I said, "Today's the day, guys," and it wasn't the day. It wasn't the day at all. We never made it, but we saw the moon. I wonder if I can actually build one of these like T3 flower things. We can at least build one of these. I think I have a water bottle. Maybe I might have already drank all my water bottles though, actually. Did I? Yeah. So I can't. Yeah, we have to go back to my base 1 more time, and then we'll be chilling after that, I think. We'll do it next time, guys. Next time we go back to my base, we'll hatch these new frog eggs, and I'll see what they look like. And then we'll bring some more like aluminum and stuff back here, and we'll make a crafting station, and we'll do all this stuff next time. But we'll take 1 more good look at the whole. Thank you all so much for stream. I had a blast today. Naz, thank you very much. Misty, thank you very much. Snowstorm, thank you very much, buddy. Jared, Ben, thank you very much. That's no moon, that's a space station. Yeah, it is a space station. You're right. Well, we're getting there at least. Today was a blast, man. A T7 backpack. Wait, wait, T7 backpack. Oh, I do. Yeah, so guys, we can make a bigger backpack next time. My moon base is still very humble beginnings. We have a lot of progress to make, but I think this will turn into something pretty cool eventually. I want to make this moon base extreme. I want to make this fat and big and healthy and hearthy. I want to make this moon base like a Thanksgiving dinner. I want to launch back to the home planet and launch back and forth like we're Thanksgiving dinner hopping. We're going to my uncle's. Now we're going back to my mom's. Now we're going back to my brother's. Now we're going to my friend's house. And we're just going to get all the food. But we can explore way far up there if we ever get around to it. There's got to be something for your car that lets you explore those distant planets. Whether it's going to be a jet ski, whether it's going to be something that we can float on the water. Maybe there's going to be a flotation attachment for your truck. I think there has to be. Because how else would you reach out all the way out there? I'm thinking about that. If there's no flotation attachment for your truck, then I don't know how we do it. Do we just swim? Swim and then make teleporters, maybe? That might be how you do it then, right? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, guys, thank you for stream. I had a blast. I really appreciate you guys very much. I need to go drink water. At least we don't have to worry about water on this planet. That's going to be so helpful. I'm going to save. Go to the main menu. I wonder if I got I guess let's see if I got my refund for that game I played today. What was it called? Did they refund me? No. Not yet. I hope they do. Please refund me. Please refund me, Steam. Anyways, guys. We'll wrap it up. Let's go raid some 1K. Steam, for the love of God, give me a refund, please. Ben, what in the hell are you talking about, bro? Ben, I love you. What the hell does that even mean? Your mama so spacey that Han Solo doesn't want to ride with her in the Falcon. Holy crap, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Ben. Ben, what are you talking about? Ben, I think you need to go to... Are you tired, Ben? Maybe... I think it's time for your bedtime, buddy. I think it's time for Ben to get some sleep. Ben, have a good rest, buddy. I hope you have a really good sleep, buddy. That's quite the statement. The last thing I'm reading, your mama's so spacey that Han Solo doesn't want to ride with her in the Falcon. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing to say. How beautiful is that? All right, guys. Thank you all so much for stream. I really had a good time tonight. I really appreciate everyone that was here so much. I can't imagine you put that in my chat. Guys, let's go over... We can raid Pokeboy today. Or not Pokeboy. We'll raid Reaps, guys. Reaps is doing some Planet Crafter. Let's go raid Reaps. Or we can raid Rymanora. She's playing Roots of Pacha. Or Pacha. Let's go raid Reaps, guys. I like Reaps a lot. He's always fun to watch, and he's got a great community, too. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for chilling. I had a blast today, and I will be live again soon. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. Bum. Jess, you're always okay. Don't even worry about it. You're always more than okay. No worries. Hey, Naz, you're wonderful. I appreciate you. Snow, Misty, thank you guys very much. Royalistic, thank you very much. Rebecca, thank you very much. Zenovia, thank you very much. Everyone, thank you very much. Good night, guys. Good night.